Hello, good evening. Welcome to event number 10 of our Wednesday Flyers. The last event, the last chance for anybody that isn't into the top 16 to try and break in. There's a couple of guys that are right on the edge tonight, so they'll be looking for a big performance to make sure they can make it into the grand final next Wednesday. So we've got Russell Scales versus Adam Campbell on the table on the right, and we have Mark Lawrence versus Jamie Baird on the table on the left. So Adam's making a confident start to his game. He's got a match tomorrow night as well. He's playing Mark Kidd. So that should be an interesting one. I would say Mark would go into that favourite, but anything can happen in these games, and Adam has been showing a little bit of form on a Wednesday, so it's certainly not a foregone conclusion that Mark's going to win. Mark Lawrence has had not the best of luck from some of the games that I've been watching. Hopefully he'll have a better run tonight. Just bear with me, I'm trying to copy the link so we can share Facebook. Oh, good job, Mark. You've already shared it. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, chance for Jamie. An uncharacteristic miss from Mark. It was a difficult kind of treble. Oh, and just overcooked that, Jamie. Didn't really give it a chance in the pocket, and it's hopped back out again. Here's Adam, a half decent pot, a bit of position here. Yeah, lovely. That should be him 1-0 up. Mark has a chance as well. He's left himself a difficult cut on this black, but it's certainly one that he'll be hoping to get. Maybe a bit early in the night. Oh, he's went for the double though. And took it out. Lovely. Excellent shot. Well done, Mark. Played that really well. So we've got 1-0 to Mark Lawrence and 1-0 to Adam Campbell at the moment. Here we go. Yeah, Hoppy, how are you?
Hi, Uncle.
You behaving?
Aye.
Good.
I was glad to see you.
I heard you're the favourite to win tonight.
Oh my fuck. See my group.
Who's in your group?
John,
Yeah.
Craigie,
Yeah.
Woodsy.
They'll fear you more than you'll fear them though.
Don't know, like. Then after last week, anyway. Shocking.
Where are you positioned? Are you in the top 16 or do you have to do well tonight?
Have to do well. Joint 17, 18 with.
But that'll get you in.
I need at least.
18th will get you in. Because there's two guys at least that can't make it.
Yeah, but I still need to perform.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to be risking, because the problem with finishing 18th is that you're going to have the hardest, because it's seeded next week.
Yeah.
So you're going to have the hardest group if you finish 18th,
Yeah.
basically, as well. So,
Which is, I'm more than happy. I'll play anyone. You know me.
exactly. On your day, you can beat anyone, so that's what it's all about.
See when you're playing against someone and they have like this aura or this presence of the table,
Yeah.
do you notice?
Not as much as I used to do.
see.
But then it depends, because obviously when I go and play bigger competitions,
Yeah.
you get it again because you're
Yeah,
playing
but
guys that
also
are
much better.
like international players, and you do they do hold that sort of aura. It's the same. I mean, I'm not that good, but I can win games sometimes more because the guys are nervous than the fact that I actually play well.
Aye. Owen played well on Monday, Tuesday. So last night, yeah.
It was last night. Yeah, I came up. I was watching. I seen a bit of it last night. I thought Danny was going to run away with it when he went in off. He was 4-1 up, and he went in off in the black to go 5-1 up.
And then Owen brought back to 4-4.
Yeah, and I think he actually went 5-4 up, possibly Owen even. And it kind of flipped it, and then obviously he did it another couple of times, Danny, as well. But it was another one of them that quite a closely contested
Danny was so
game. I don't know what he was. He had a few gins afterwards.
But did he do it too late?
I think so. That's what I told him anyway.
Damn. Who's winning now this group?
This is a tight group to call. You would, after his performance on Sunday, you would have said Russell, but
Adam plays well.
Adam's always steady. Mark's got the potential to be. If luck goes his way, he's got the potential to win it as well.
I don't know about the other dude.
He played on one Sunday. We don't really know him. He's in the RAF, but when we seen him playing on the Sunday, we said that he was okay to come. He could play on the Wednesday as well. So it's 1-0 to Mark and 1-0 to Adam at the moment. Oh, what happened there? Russell just completely missed that yellow. I'm not quite sure what he was going for there.
Yeah. So see if John doesn't turn up in time.
Is that what you're banking on?
Do I get the automatically 4 points?
Yeah. That doesn't mean that you can go down the stairs and lock the front door.
Fair enough.
No Deshaun today. I don't think he can make the top 16 now. I think he's too far behind.
Let me have a look.
I think he was in like 20th or something. So not ideal. Enter. Ah, Mr. Patience, how are you?
Region.
Unlucky last night, man.
Oh, I threw it away. Fucking games all.
Did I speak to him? He was cheering for Owen.
I know he was.
But secretly deep down,
I'll take you on. I'll take you on next.
man.
I'll give Owen a fucking.
A rematch.
Listen, had you that on your rocker, or had you got a locker, or did you just lying to you?
Oh, you want to leave it here?
Aye.
Yeah.
I'll pay half of it for the year.
No, don't be silly.
No.
No,
What do you
don't
want?
be
A pint
silly.
then? Or a large crap and rum?
No, Christ, no, not again. If you get me a strawberry and lime Copperberg, please.
Strawberry and lime Bunker.
Thank you.
Are you alright, Popsy?
I'm good.
You
Damn
okay?
it.
Alright, so
That's at the moment.
Deshaun's down in 22nd. So I'm hoping who's actually playing that's beneath Marnie, because 21st. I don't think 21st will sneak in. I would have liked Marnie to
Danny.
make it. Danny, but can he? Yeah. Yeah, he could jump like above Marnie. He's going to struggle to make the top 16 though, because I think most of that guys that are right on the edge are playing.
Mm-hmm.
Scott can't make it anyway, but he'll drop out tonight. He's in 16th place.
Davey's
Is Gordy
still away.
playing tonight?
Don't think he is. Davey's still away.
Davey will drop out
Yeah.
tonight as well. So it's going to depend how these players. I think if Mari had played tonight, she would have made it.
Mm-hmm.
But she would have got into the top 18. Well, so obviously that's a shame for her. But no, it's yeah, you'll get in, no problem. Basically, just have to win a few frames.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, what a shot from Mark to win 2-0 up.
Did he just double that off the?
No, he went in the middle. He cut it in the middle.
I cut it in the middle. So 2-0,
Scales 2-0 down.
1-1.
It's 1-1.
That was.
Oh, did the other boy?
Was it Jamie that cut the black there?
No, it was Mark.
Aye, they made a mistake with the scoreboard. I was thinking that. I was like, I'm sure he won the first one. So it's 2-0 and 2-0. Russell doesn't turn up at the start of the groups. He doesn't turn up until it's too late.
That's true.
I was saying to the boys through the house earlier on, I was like, every match I watched Russell, he looked absolutely terrible, and then all of a sudden, he woke up against Ben Royan in the semi-finals and beat him 4-0. It's like, how the hell?
It's the drink.
Oh, he was 2-0 down to Stevie Ellison, should have got beat. Kiddo beat him 4-0.
Damn.
And then he won his third game 3-1. I can't remember who he was playing.
Right, I need to get going before I play.
No
So
bother, Hoppy. Play well.
Hopefully this next show and then I'll be back.
I hear Hoppy a bit upset outside there. John Kinnaird has entered the building, so he's not going to get the 4-0 victory he was hoping for. So this really opens this group up. Like I say, Russell was probably the favourite to go through after his performance on winning on Sunday. So, oh, Adam. Well, that'll give Russell a frame, and there is enough time on the clock for a quick frame or a possible. I'm not sure whose break it will be. A possible golden break as well. Oh, terrible shot, Russell. He's really got to make sure he holds this one. Let me see. Thank you very much, Danny. Cheers.
No bother, man.
Danny, just making sure I'm watered.
What's
Yeah,
that?
I got there in the. I was just saying you're making sure you keep me watered.
I'll keep you warm.
So that's Russell pulled it back to 2-1. A good shot, a good second shot after a terrible first shot, but he got there. So 2 minutes left. We were pretty accurate with the clock as well. So he's starting to run out of time here. He needs a big clearance. It is Russell to break though, so there is a chance. Let's see what he's got in his locker. The black's not moving though. He has potted, and the yellows look really nice. If you can see that one, yeah. There is a chance here, definitely. Doesn't even need to go that fast. They're all quite openly available. Just roll this one through, yeah. This is where he needs to maybe screw up into the black here and just nudge it a little bit. No, he's went the other way. He's overhit that. Does this go? Yeah, does. I think the other yellow goes in the top, so. Oh. He kind of needed that to go, but he's still got time. Adam will be slowing this down. Yeah, Adam's definitely playing the game. He's taking his time here. He'll put a couple of easy ones, I would think. Run the time down. Yeah, good pot. Good pot. It was hard to see from here. I thought he could actually just pot that, but he obviously couldn't. Needed to play the double. Yeah, Mark's got a good chance here. If he speeds up, he should be looking to win this 3-0. I wouldn't... Come on, Mark. Quickly. Jamie's not going to have enough time to clear the table, so you want to pot. You get a shot at this black. Quickly, quickly. Ah, yeah. I think if he just played that last couple of shots there, Mark, a little bit faster, they were quite easy. I think he'd have had a chance there. But never mind. So we have 2-1 to Adam against Russell, and that was 2-0 to Mark against Jamie. So a couple of decent performances there from Mark and Adam. Russell looked like he was coming back into it towards the end of that game, but didn't quite have it in his locker. Yeah, this is a tough group to call. So we've got Woodsy and Craig versus, and then Hoppy versus John Kinnaird. So it's a really tough one to call. This, especially depending what Hoppy turns up as well. Woodsy's been showing a little bit of form recently. Craig always very, very steady. So, and then obviously we've had John in a final, so anything can happen. 100 mile an hour from Hoppy as usual. Okay, yeah, sorry, I was messing about there. I wasn't really watching what was happening. So yeah, as we were saying, it's pretty even. We'll see how everyone is playing today. I think that'll be the difference. It'll just be whoever's playing the best on the night. They're all very evenly matched. These four, so all four are very capable of getting out of the group. They all have previously. I think we've had John in a final. We had Craig won one, and I think Callum has possibly been in the final as well at one point. And Hoppy was definitely in a semi, so it'll be tight stuff. John steady as ever. And phases him, nothing fancy, but he does the simple stuff well. As I say that, it looks like he's trying for a shot of the month. You're back again, Danny. What are you looking for? What's that
That's
for?
for Sunday and next Wednesday.
You don't pay next Wednesday.
Yeah. Alright, that's just for Sunday.
I'll sort. I've
Give me a
got.
tenner,
I've got.
And that'll do Sunday then, okay? Alright?
Okay.
Yeah, fucker.
You set your head up for that. You alright?
Oh, yeah, cunt.
Oh, you're alright. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Yes, silly
Fucking
fucker.
is, yeah.
Need a bit of rubber on there, eh?
That's it, bitch.
Danny's just about wiped himself out. It didn't knock any sense into him though, so just whacked his heat off the corner of the cupboard there. A few more brain cells lost. Just have a little think. Yeah, that's it, Hoppy. Just have a little think about what you're doing here. Nothing too erratic. And he's appears to have played that nicely. I think it's a snooker. I don't think John can see an edge of that. Good chance for Woodsy here. You would have to fancy him to take this out. Yep, just hit it hard enough. So it's all about the position here. And John's just given away 2 shots to Hoppy. Very good chance for Hoppy here. He must take this. He's really got to take this opportunity. Tough black from Woodsy. And he's setting it home. That just shows you he's playing with confidence tonight. He'll be looking to get his Wednesday night off to a flyer. Excellent shot from Hoppy, perfect positioning, took them nicely. Yeah, well done Hoppy, good finish. I think he was a bit concerned about his group tonight, it was a bit tough, so he'll be happy to get us a winning start. Here's Russell, our losing first
You're one
rounder.
pathetic loser. I'm a Sunday boy, man, it's fine.
I think we're going to have to start
No,
calling...
I just couldn't get going. I just couldn't get the clearances going. I had a couple of shots and just missed a pot, so that's the way it goes.
I think we're going to have to start calling Sunday's grassroots flyers. They appear easier to win.
I'm not wanting to repeat what Neil says because it's not usually a good thing, but only scales to win a flyer, so we'll just...
It doesn't count if you're drinking water.
how Lily would play. She'd win as well. That was good. It was just Adam just play a wee bit better. So every time I missed, I kind of left him a clearance.
It'll be an
so.
interesting match tomorrow because I
Kiddle's
think
on
Kiddle
pints tonight, by the way.
is he?
Here he goes. He's lost, dude.
Barrel's going. That must be a sign.
Here we go. There's more than one drink, man.
Does she ken how to change it? Aye.
There's a way doing a like it with the shoe.
If she's not sure, I'll go down and do it. That's pretty good. When was that changed? Hope you're sending that to Glenn.
Well, Glenn's not getting a pint.
Nice plant there from John. Just joining the dots in this frame. They are all there, they're all in the open. It's just making sure you go about it in the right way. Yeah, I don't think that's the one I would have played. If I would think I would have been playing the one just below left with the black. I would have been trying to play onto that one there. This one makes it a little bit more difficult to get back onto the other reds. As you see there, yeah, that
Has
was...
he got away with it, though?
I don't think
I think he might have.
so. Has he?
I think he might have won the top.
I think you can see it, but I don't
Yeah.
know if he's got enough
Sorry,
to pot it.
what was the scores and then I missed the starters.
What score,
what's
sorry?
Who's winning 1-1? 1-0, 1-0.
Hoppy is 1-0 up and Woodsy's 1-0 up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that was a bit of a mistake. Say I would have taken that slightly different there, the way John's done that. I think I would have been taking trying to get on the other one, just to make it a little bit an easier transition between balls.
Let's make it right there.
That was that's rushed from Hoppy there again. He knows what shot to play, but he's just not giving him. He doesn't have a routine to just slow down a little bit and give himself a chance. Mistake from Craig there, though. That's let Woodsy straight back in.
Craig's on the juice tonight. He said he wasn't feeling too well last night. He had the sweats, so he's behaving. So he's maybe struggling a wee bit. Any
possibly.
excuse, a good excuse, though.
Yeah.
No way Woodsy would have played that one like that. But...
No, it was a good shot for Woods. He's yellow.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I need to clear the bag.
No, that's good. It's left it bonnet, actually. Yeah, good job. Very true. That yellow in the top cushion's a little bit sketchier.
He should be able to get up to it from here, no problem. But a bottom right hand side. Pull this one up off of one cushion. He's just over hit that.
Never put the side on it.
Over,
did he?
yeah,
Just
needed
kinda
the
straight in it.
needed the right hand side just to kick it back. I think I'd maybe be coming off the side cushion and trying, because it's an easy hit, and just pushing it towards the pocket. He's done all right there, but I think he's left the gap. If Craig gets the chance, needs a good starting pot, but if he can get it, they're all there. John's just going to
Would you
struggle with
take
that black a little bit on the other table now.
Would you take the one?
Oh, what a shot that! If he oh, I
Would
thought he'd flicked that.
That's actually not a bad shot there for Craig. I was wondering if you would take the top one or the bottom one and then just kind of
No, I'd have definitely played it the way he's
Top
played
one,
it there. Yeah.
big pocket here. A nice little nudge there. just makes
He
it a
didn't really commit enough to that pot.
nice wee nudge though. It's
He needed to hit that a little bit harder just to get a straighter angle on the red. Oh, he's potted that brilliantly though. Excellent pot under pressure. And Hoppy goes 2-0 up. The
That's a
crowd
beautiful
favourite
Hoppy.
Hoppy. Well done.
that is football top plan tonight. And we were like, Hoppy, why's your tops
Ooh.
increased? He's like, well, I never noticed that had to change. So
We've got 1-1 on the other table. 4 or 5 minutes left, so there's plenty of time. But if it becomes a fudge fest, this could
it does
have a
make it
6
difficult
redder
when you've got
written
the,
over.
like I went 1-0 down to Adam and then 2-0, not kind of half the time gone. And I had a chance to clean the final frame, but just a minute.
See if that pints are on.
I'll get that. I'll get that. She's needed. Shouldn't be hard to be.
But it's just to make sure.
Yeah,
It's...
that's right.
Yeah, this is the difference between a Sunday and a Wednesday. I've been 2-0 down a few times on a Sunday and managed to come back and win 3-2 or win with a 6 redder, whereas on a Wednesday, barring a golden break, you've got no chance of coming back from 2-0 down. Yeah, that was a good shot, John. So Hoppy just needs to slow down here. Nothing silly. He doesn't want to give a chance of a golden break or a golden duck. He wants us to make sure that this is the last frame, whether it goes 3-0 or 2-1. He doesn't want to do anything silly. Yeah, he's just overscrewed that. He didn't really need to do that. I think just rolling that in would have been good enough, but he's just slightly got into it. A little bit of adrenaline there, I think. Let's see what he's got in mind here. A cut, perhaps. Wow. Absolutely tremendous. Hoppy's another player that's really came on recently. He's been a stalwart of the club for a few years now, but he's never really progressed his pool quite as much as he has this year. As a lot of these guys on a Wednesday, they're taking their opportunity and starting to take some scalps. So it's great to see. It's great to see that they're enjoying it, and not just that, but they're actually learning and improving all the time as well. Another excellent shot for Hoppy there. Perhaps a little bit of luck on the positioning, getting onto that red, but he played that brilliantly to open up the pocket. Is he on this one? Wow. A little bit of luck again there if you can see this red. I don't think he can he? Yeah, no, he can't see it. Hoppy. Yeah, nugget. That must it looked tight, but he must have thought that he could pot it, but didn't really get near it. So, here's tonight's favourite, Mark Kidd. I think he was just making sure she was.
No, the Scott boys just came in looking for me.
I think he's at the bar.
Aye, sound.
Or if he's in the bar, he's at the cellar.
Aye, sound.
Yeah, so we've got the Northern Scot in again tonight. They're in to take some photos for our article that should be in the paper. I'm not sure exactly when it's in. Possibly in the Northern Scot on Friday. So if everybody wants to have a look out for that and have a read and just see what we're doing and how things are developing and changing for us. It's been an amazing transition over the last few months, so it's great to see. So we're coming down to the dying seconds now. If Hoppy's quick, he might have a chance. Just no, I think he's going to have this white travelling a little bit too much to get a chance at the black. But if it, oh, Hoppy, go on, son. Oh, unlucky. Almost managed to get to the 3-0 there, and I tell you what, that could have been decisive in this group if he had. And we're going to be going to a 6 red shootout on the other table, so that should be good to see. Craigie's put in some really good times. I don't remember Callum having one, but I would imagine that he would be pretty decent at them as well. So I'll try and get the clock. It's not that easy with the timer to see. But I'll put it on and give you an idea of what's happening. Well done, Hoppy. Played well there. You were unlucky not to get the third at the end there.
It's just not enough. I don't know if I hit it too hard.
It's just that rushing. It's a struggle right at the end, isn't it? When you've only got seconds left. Yeah, so like I say, Craig set some really good times. A couple of times in the 20s. So as you can see, he's flying down. The white's not moving much. So.
That's a shot.
Oh, that's a great shot. Well done, Craig. This is going to be good. If this goes, this could be his record time. Boom, 25 seconds. That's tremendous. I will be very, very surprised if Woodsy can get near that. It'll be a tremendous performance if he can. Well done, Craig. That was impressive.
That was something else. We'll see how Woodsy do. We'll see how Woodsy do.
Yeah. I think Regan Campbell was actually still playing and had only potted one ball at this point.
Yeah, from what I heard, he got like, was it 40 seconds before he potted?
Yeah, something like that.
So he done Deshaun?
It was an impressive effort from Regan on Sunday, and he actually gave up as well. He didn't.
I've never actually seen the video.
No, it was impressive stuff. Hello, Richard.
Hello, sexy.
Oh, you're topping up the supplies, are you? Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's really nice. I've got a couple of plaques coming for next week as well, so they'll be nice ones to use. Yeah, we'll use that too for
Richard and Hoppy and Graham. Then you see
Right,
that
okay.
you see where it was squeezed in the cupboard at the end there.
Right, I got you away.
Yeah, I'll use them for next week, Richard.
I got you away. Sorry.
No, you're right, Hoppy.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by Russell there. I never managed to get the timer going, but
It was 25 seconds.
I seen that. I had that one going.
Ah, that's
So
fine.
Woodsy's
Right,
given up.
like,
He must have been
He's not
well.
going to beat that.
this is where we're on the one from here.
Oh, sorry.
Straight to Richard's our IT expert. So no, you definitely are. So we run to next what's this and straight on YouTube there. We've got like there's not much for we've got 15 minutes now. Just sit and watch it, having a wee news on that. So that's good.
So that was he was a little bit unlucky there. Callum, he looked like he was going to win the match quite comfortably there, but when he's went into the sixth redder, somebody hitting 25 seconds, it's highly unlikely that you're going to beat that, to be honest. That is a really, really impressive time. That's an impressive time for a Wednesday, but I think that is actually, I can't be sure that we've actually had a faster time than that on a Sunday even. So yeah, no, that was impressive stuff for Craig there. I don't think I can't remember. Ben Royan might have had a 24 second, but that's certainly one of the best top two times that we would have had. I think Craig's previous record was 26, which is impressive as well. So to get 25's really, really good. He looks pretty happy with that. Yep, so, sorry, I'll flick back to the other screen. Distracted by messages and whatnot. Northern Scott photographer in, so we have Danny and Owen versus Stevie, and I'm not quite sure who Stevie's playing. I'll tell you in a second, we should see it just coming up. Oh, he's playing Mark Morris, so that should be an interesting game as well. How are you, Richard?
I'm okay.
Good.
Flying visit, so...
Oh, that's no problem. All that queue's out there, by the way.
Yeah.
Are you? Did you get it?
No. I'm a way out.
A couple of interesting results so far. Sunday's winner has already been beaten tonight.
Really?
By Adam Campbell, so we're...
Is that Adam getting ready for his money
I
match
think
on
so.
Thursday?
I think that's what it is.
I saw
Sending
that-
out a warning to Kiddo.
I saw that one advertised and I thought, ooh.
I was saying that you would think that Mark would be the favourite. You would have to say Mark would be the favourite. But if Adam can cope with the situation well and start well, it's going to be very, very close.
Yeah, I mean, see, Mark's playing more competitive, like, with the IMs
Yeah.
and things like that.
Andy's had a
Well,
couple of money matches already as well.
Yeah, but Mark can be a bit off and he
Yeah.
relies on his potting.
Yeah.
We've seen him 5-0 down, we've seen him have bad nights,
Yeah.
with the Flyers and that. And Adam's just consistent, he's another one that's coming back into it. And he was in with Mark Morris the other week, and I gave him a wee game on the table, and I was quite impressed with how he played.
Yeah. He cues really nicely, doesn't he?
And he doesn't give much away.
No.
It's a little bit good, it's a competitive one, but then I'm hearing Mark's already lining up his next one after that.
Yes. I think
So
he's going to be
that's
taking
confidence for you, isn't it?
on. He's going to be
Not
taking
even
on
one.
the destroyer of Tony McCallion Massive next Friday. Is that next Friday they're
It's
playing?
a Friday 27th, though. I don't think it's been confirmed, but they're arranging it. But that's confidence playing Right, lining up a second money match before you
Yeah.
won the first.
And then especially, well, I don't think Mark actually challenged him. I think it was kind of set up. But after Massive playing so well against Tony, that's a big game for Mark to take on as well. I would. It's hard to call a favourite there, to be honest. It's like you said, if Mark's potting's on, then
would
it's
say
but Massive's got to be favourite after his
Massive's
performance against Tony.
Massive's a first division player, plus, you know, his performance against Tony. But what Mark will tell you was he beat him in the Elgin singles
Yeah.
quarterfinals.
Yeah, which was, what was that, race to 4, race to 5?
5.
Okay, so
Like,
it's
could
still
Massive beat-
halfway there.
Massive beat me 5-2, and then he beat Massive 5-2 or
Mhm.
5-3.
So I mean that's
Obviously, we drinking
It does
involved in that night as well.
it
But,
does,
you know,
and to me it's a different kettle of fish the longer matches as well. I mean, Danny, nice little fluke there. We'll get that into shot of the month.
if you just cut off the wave for apology, you know, if we can clip it just before that.
Oh, he's given him a chance though. He's felt bad and hung the block. Oh, this is the rematch of Tuesday as well, isn't it? After Owen's 10-8 victory against Danny.
Yeah, it wasn't hung in the blocks, it was pot in the blocks and whites.
Ah, that was Danny's problem. Aye, Jesus, 3 times. That's a killer, like.
That was I'd say it's a hard one to watch, but it's because I wanted both of them to do well.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Danny,
Well,
and
that
Owen's such a big supporter of the club.
But
you know,
it was
he's coming
when
on.
Danny should have really went 5-1 up, and then he went in off on the black, and it made it 4-2, and then Owen came in a little bit more then, and I think if Danny had got that 5th frame at that point, he would have probably ran away with it. So it was good to see it so competitive.
Have you watched any of the stream back lately?
What? Any of them?
Last night's or Facebook
Well, I was
Live
here
one.
I was here last night.
Just mean if you watched them back, because you can actually see the quality difference now.
Right, okay. I did see. I was saying that we've updated the software. I was actually speaking to a guy today that was in my Massive that said that he could help. He was on about plugins and a lot of other things. I was like, oh, that's above my head, but maybe you should speak to Richard.
Yeah,
That's a good finish. Well done, Stevie.
Just reminded me because I'm seeing the warning there.
Yeah,
last
yeah.
minute or-
So is that purely because the internet's not strong enough to keep it at the 1080? Yeah.
Well, it's not 1080, it's 60 frames per second that we're
Right. Okay.
pushing out, because before it was half that, it was 720 and
Okay.
30 frames. We were limited with the free software, so. But no, I could actually tell a difference. When I was looking back, you can actually see how we've improved, the videos from the start.
All the way
when,
through.
When it was dark in the green table to then,
Yeah.
lighter, and then the blue table, and it's good. It attracts the
Ye-
progress.
And you probably notice even like so the commentary's probably a little bit better now than it was in the first weeks as well. You kind of get, I mean, some people don't lack confidence, but some people do, and it's probably got a little bit more confident when they've been doing it as well. So
Yeah, well, it was that first one when we turned on the mic and both looked at each other going,
now what?
now what?
Let's just talk rubbish for the next hour.
Well, the first one we were sober, the second one was a Saturday, and that was just talking rubbish.
Aye. We've had a few of them as well. So what was the plan for Saturday? Did you say we're going to record it and then post it on Sunday? Or are we not going to do anything with it on Saturday?
Just going to record it. I don't know about posting it. I don't know if Mark just then clips it and highlights it and pulls
Make
off the
reels out
best.
of it or
Yeah.
something. That's probably a good plan.
So I'm just going to, obviously, the music will just get cut off. I mean, I tried to upload the little template that Mark made for us to test, for the entrances. And I thought maybe just uploading it, putting it on private, so nobody could see it. Beyonce was cut off straight away, and then it was
Right,
Mary,
okay.
and it was cut off. And so the fair usage, I think you have to keep it under 60 seconds and things like that. So.
Right.
And
No,
we want to have our enjoy it as well.
Aye, well,
It's a new event for us. So I
that
thought-
was the thing for me. It was like I didn't want people to be tied to sitting in here, and
Yeah.
you really want people coming down and enjoying it and seeing the atmosphere on Saturday, and rather than a lot of people sitting at home watching us all have fun, and then somebody's got to sit and commentate. And
Yeah, I mean, I had my sleepless nights. I had a lot of nights where I was trying to work out the best way of, doing it. I thought we could maybe have one of the cameras pointed at the TV screen so they could see the.
Yeah, so you
Video.
could go at the scene. That would have worked, actually.
Well, it'll still work. I just won't hear the music.
Yeah.
Just won't. But I thought, almost like go to a split screen where the camera's pointing at the TV. So you
Yeah,
can watch
yeah.
the video. That was.
Oh,
That was what I
Owen,
kind of-
Owen almost put in the black
Yeah.
there out of turn. Left Danny a chance now. Just a bit sensible here, he should be fine. Doesn't want to pot that yellow over the pocket.
Those silence and Danny's lining up a shot. You're never quite sure what he's going to do.
No, no. That's not a bad one though. He's played that alright. Struggle for a win here. Right, now's your chance, Danny. Is your wife coming up on Saturday, Richard? Is she
Yeah,
working? Or?
She actually is.
Oh, that's
I
good.
said to her a couple of weeks ago that obviously your wife and that were coming up.
Yeah.
And she says, "Oh, I never get a Saturday off." And then she got her shift in, and she's 12 to 5 on Saturday.
Oh, perfect. That works like magic. Oh, that's really good. And yeah, I think there's Claire's coming up. I think a couple of her sisters, Russell's wife, Mark's wife. So there'll be plenty of company for her anyway.
That said, might even get rid of some of that prosecco we've got in the store cupboard.
I think that's the plan. Yeah. I think that's the plan.
Yeah, it should be a good. Don't think I'll make the 3 o'clock with our spoons that Russell was advertising.
No, yeah, no. I think it's more to make sure that we get something to eat. I think, rather than the sesh at Weatherspoons beforehand. I think it's more to just make sure everybody has something to eat. And Danny's coming with Jamie Monroe and George as well. So,
That's just dangerous.
well, I think that Danny says I need to make sure that they're eating. So.
Aye. It's bad when Danny's looking after them. It's a sensible one. The Northern Scott reporter just edging into screen every now and again.
Oh, is he in there? I
He's
never
in there,
noticed
just
him.
seen the
He's in there
speed
taking some
creeping,
pictures, is
yeah.
he? Elgin's oldest pool player at the table just now. Oh, Danny, that was 2 shots.
Don't think he is.
Nisha Owen always, yeah, he's playing the right shot. I'm not sure he always remembers the rules. It looked like he was going to play that other one up the top there.
Yeah, I played obviously Rob on Monday from Buckane.
Aye, I know.
I had to stop him a few times and
Aye.
say, you do know you can. Oh, yeah.
I didn't see all of that because I was travelling home, but I seen bits of it, and because it looked quite tight for a while, and then you kind of ran away with it a bit, did you?
First couple of frames were tight. I mean, he took a good clearance out to go 2-2, and then he actually, I think he should have had one for 3-2, and he missed the last red
Right.
with a block over the pocket, and then after that I won the next couple, so I was 8-2 up, and
Yeah.
he had a wee bit of a comeback. 8-3 up, and he could pull it back to 8-6. But
I say it's tough for these guys that don't really know the rules. There's Woodsy. Speaking of boys that don't know the rules,
They
How's
must
it
get
going?
the about 21 seconds or something.
25. But yeah, I think that's the best. Well, it's definitely the best we've had on a Wednesday. But I'm not even sure we've had a better one than that.
Ben was 25 as well. I think.
Yeah.
24, I think Ben's was the very first week against Martin Tinnick.
Aye.
I think Martin had like a 32, which was and
Aye.
then Ben beat it. Who did the 20?
Craig Smith.
Craig Smith against Woodsy. 25 seconds.
But, like, I was like 25 seconds to bot one.
Oh, it was funny watching Gerald's commentary back on Regan's one. And that's 10 seconds and Regan hasn't potted the ball. 20 seconds still no balls down. 30 seconds, Regan hasn't potted the ball yet. I was sitting at home and I was in hysterics, like. And I felt really, really sorry for Regan. I thought, oh no, Mark's going to now clip another video of his, with funny music. But then Mark went,
Mark's was nothing to write home about either, was it? He couldn't really make fun of him too much.
It was awful quiet till later on that night for the Six Redders.
Oh, shot Mark. This is a big one. If he can take this, get it to 1-1. I don't think they'll have time for another frame, but
Not an easy cut.
he's taking his time on it. Oh, did it go off?
Is Whitesnake
The
going to be
white's
bad?
good. Yeah, the white's
gonna
good.
be bad, so.
White's really good, actually. I love this cut in the corner.
It's almost a 2-in-1, isn't it?
Yeah. Certainly not easy. Nice spot. There he is. How's your luck?
Very good. Nope.
Oh.
Slowed up.
Aye. It's hard to see again. It looks like the shadow of that red. It's maybe a little bit further off the cushion than it
Yeah.
looks from here, but
I think it's a
it's still certainly
a
not
cut,
easy.
but then again,
And again,
you're
it's like the
coming
white
down
could be
the
up and
table.
down. Aye.
He's very
Where's the black
thin on
going?
it. He's okay.
He's played that nice
He's a
actually.
good-
He
he's a
controlled
good
that
player,
quite well.
Stevie.
Yeah.
You see that on a Sunday, you know, he's quite comfortable.
I've got him in my
both.
group again on Sunday.
Aye, it's not easy. He beat me last week.
Oh! Again, that wasn't an easy shot, like, but I fancied him because he'd potted that other two well.
He's very methodical when he's playing.
Yeah, I
He
don't
doesn't take a lot of
think
chances. So
I don't think that this format particularly suits his game.
the 15 minutes doesn't.
Nah, but I think he doesn't have to get out his group tonight, and he should qualify for the top 16 because he's missed quite a few of the Wednesday ones.
Yeah.
Stevie with work and stuff. So.
Yeah, I think I've played him 3 times and beat him 1-0 the first time, 2-1 the second time, and he beat me 2-1 the other time. It's,
I played. I think I beat him. It was maybe 2 or 3-0, and it was one of that ones that I could have lost 2 or 3-0. I didn't play well at all. I got very lucky. Ah, well done, Owen. That's good that you've taken a frame back anyway. At least
he's such a slow starter, Owen, isn't he?
seems to be because it was the same against Hoppy, wasn't it? He was
Yeah.
well down against Hoppy.
He seems. I mean, I didn't watch all of his match against Darnay, but early doors he looked like he was missing by some distance.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's always. I think he's basically finished his work and drives here.
Yeah.
He doesn't get the chance to calm down and chill out a little bit before he plays. But he put the full his own 100 and the 100 he won off Adani
I saw
into
that.
the Feeling Blue. I think it's one of his friends that had committed suicide in Bucky. They've got a charity there for this Feeling Blue, so that was really good of him as well.
That might be one we'll have to.
Yeah, it's
and
another
stuff
one that we
for
can
him.
look at supporting as well. Once we've had our Mikey's Line events, we can obviously
Rob
really
White played
keen
on-
to keep supporting local charities
Rob White
and
played
things.
on Monday, put a £20 donation into Mikey's Line.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah, that bucket must be doing really well.
Ah,
There must be a few £100 in there, like.
That must be.
Who's winning this one, Richard? It's all down to the break, I think, really, isn't it? They're both capable, but Stevie had a good one on Sunday. He got beat, but he had a 32 second against Tin. Was it Tinney? No, it was Russell, I think.
Russell, yeah.
Russell had a 30 and Stevie had a
Stevie's had
32.
A few of them. Mind the one he beat Andy Lowe with when he actually
Aye.
trebled the last
Yeah,
ball.
he
and it was by
fluked
like
it,
one
beat him by a second, didn't he? He went for the double and trebled it.
Yeah. I think Stevie's probably going to be more consistent.
Yeah,
So,
that's a
Mark's
pretty good break, though.
Pretty good break.
Oh, I'm not sure that's the one to
It's
go
okay.
for. That's okay, though. I find with these, it's all about not getting flustered.
Yeah, that's it. The thing
If
is,
you get you look at Regan, like a great player, but he's not very good at the 6 redders. He gets quite
no,
flustered with them, doesn't he?
I think, like, I try and count in my head
Right.
because I find it really off-putting if I don't know how long I've got. So I think it would be easier if we had it on the
Yeah.
big screen, you know, and then because that's where you see people thinking,
I
I've
just-
gone really, you know.
I just find it's like I don't want to miss.
Mark will probably be sitting here going, "Oh, I've
I'm
made a
probably
mess of
finished,
this,"
yeah.
So you'll take on a
like hit this too hard
Yeah.
trying to clear it.
If you realise he's still under a minute,
That's
I
not the worst.
expect Stevie to be 45 seconds.
That was basically bang on a minute there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 101. So
Should have tried broadcasting on Facebook Live at the same time.
aye, so we couldn't do that before,
We couldn't do that before.
but you can do that now. We'll definitely have to start doing that.
According to the documentation. Yeah, I got
Because I think you get a lot more viewers on Facebook because it's just people scrolling and
Yeah,
stop
I
and
got-
watch. Whereas YouTube, you've actually got to
yeah. Well, Monday I got
go into it, don't you?
1,000 interactions. I think it was 500 views.
Really?
But the average view time was like 2 seconds.
Yeah, so it's like a stop and flick sort
yeah,
of
it was
thing.
like,
Yeah.
oh, what's that? Hell, we can then
Yeah.
off again. But
Oh, I didn't stop reset that there. I apologise, people. I apologise. It's looking fast.
Taking
Oh,
the
that's
middle
yeah.
one there,
That's
but he's alright, bit of room, but-
he's still going strong. If you can drop this in the middle, you would have to say that
yeah, that's perfect.
he's quite good at this, Stevie. I remember him playing Neil Simpson in the Christmas comp that we had. That was the first timed event, and he was the first person that actually got it and did like a he's one there. I would say.
I said 45, so
Yeah. 45, 46 was it there? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, well done. Yeah, he was the first person I've seen do it and actually just tap a ball to develop it
Yeah,
rather than
yeah,
trying to pot every ball.
Yeah.
You see that times when I did it?
Yeah.
I forgot to be Craig's in 25 seconds ago.
Aye, well I had it on the timer here, so it was alright. Aye, cheers.
Right, I'm going to make a move after I've got my picture taken for the paper. Yeah, which
I did wonder why you had a shirt and tie on when you came up, Richard.
tell the viewers properly, it's a bow tie.
It's that one there, Richard, next to the chair.
This one.
Aye. I haven't looked at it, but I don't think there was much left of the tip that he's got, but I'm not sure if the ferrule was damaged or anything. It's alright, is it? Aye, perfect.
Yeah, I'll get that done.
He'll be up on Saturday, so
Yeah, alright, it'll be done. It'll be ready on Friday, so I'll
Aye,
bring it up on
perfect.
Saturday.
aye, that's fine. No worries.
Cool. Right, you coming up tomorrow to test
I
this
think
thing? Or
I think Claire's working, so I could come up tomorrow and night if we want
maybe
to.
just sit down for 15 minutes and
Yeah,
I
we'll
think it'll run.
no worries.
So one of my worries is people at the bar, you know, when it's
Yeah.
Cold
That's not ideal, but yeah. No, we can. We'll sort something anyway. So
magic.
right, no worries. Catch you later. Yeah, so Stevie won that by about 15 seconds, I think. So now we've got, is it Jen and Kiddo, is it? And Gordy. Who's Gordy playing? I can't remember. Oh, Andy Lowe. Another pretty competitive group this. Pretty hard to call a winner. Mark was a mixed bag on Sunday. Had a really, really good win against Russell, but then just could not get going against Stevie Ellis in the match that mattered, which ended up in them not being able to get through. I can't remember who else was in their group, but I think Mark had maybe already lost his first game, so even though he'd beat Russell 4-0, I think he still needed to beat Stevie to go through on head to head. but Mark's not had that much opportunity to play in these. I think this is maybe just his second Wednesday night, so he won't be gracing our screens next week for the grand final. He won't have quite done enough for it. Hello, Scott. How are you? He's potted himself into a bit of trouble there, kiddo. I'm not sure. Yeah, he must be snookered. I had a little practice with Jen earlier on. She's got a new cue, so we'll see how that serves her tonight. She was playing well though. Yeah, that's a lovely pot down the rail. Well done, Jen. They're all there. She's more than capable of taking these out, that's for sure. A bit unfortunate Mark putting his red onto the top cushion. I'm not sure I would have played that like that. I think she could have followed through for this one on the bottom there, but still possibly. Does this roll far enough? And I think she's left the perfect angle for him, to be honest. Pot this in the middle and punch his way up the table. At least she's it looks from this angle like she's managed to cover the black into the bottom left. Oh, kiddo, where's that white going? Oh, has he Chinesed himself here? No, he's on it. Bit of luck there. Well, they're all there. This is the ones that Jen, if she wants to get out of this group, she needs to take these chances, that's for sure. How's the Master getting on? He is just outside the top 16 as well at the moment. I think he's in 17th or 18th place, so he'll be looking to make a move tonight. Now, does this go? There won't be a lot of space, there'll be a little bit of pressure here. Excellent shot, Jen. Excellent shot. That was not easy. I mean, from this angle, it doesn't look like she could see all of the pocket there, so played that confidently. But this is the money ball. Oh, has Mark Morris won the football card? Well done, Jen. Good finish. Really nice. So, although the Master is down to 2 balls, it's not. He wouldn't be the favourite for this frame. You would have to fancy Andy from here, I would say. All these balls out in the open. Hello, Hoppy, you're
Hello.
back.
Welcome to say hi. It's a bit overcrowded in there.
We've had some good games, Scotty. Adam Campbell beat Russell in the first one, which was, I mean, not an upset, but after Russell winning on Sunday, he was probably the favourite to qualify from his group, but it's going to be an uphill battle for him now. Mark Lawrence beat Jamie Baird in the same group. He looked to be playing well, so Russell will have to win his last 2 games and hope other results go his way. We also had a 25-second 6-redder from Yeah, sorry, I had a bit of a discussion there with Richard. So who won the first one, Hoppy, on the Masters
Andy.
table? Andy did win it. I thought
He cut the black in the bottom left corner.
it looked like the balls were all there for him. The Masters just overhit that a little bit. Good hit though. Get in.
Did you not play the hook there?
What the
So
Master
get
from
the
Master?
white behind the black.
I don't know if he could see enough of it. It was a difficult shot. Oof. Looked a bit rushed there, Andy. It was like a Hoppy attempt there. Just got down and...
Here. Here, what can I say? It works for me.
Oh, great cut, Gordy.
Oh.
Brilliant cut. He needs
Too
another
much.
one, though. See what Kiddo's plan is here. That black's going to have to double.
Put some backspin so it goes back to get down, go on the ladder lad.
Yeah, he's got... Oh, has he travelled a bit
Nah, it's
downstairs?
fine.
No, he's on it, but I'm not sure exactly. He's really going to have to dig into this to get back up for that black. Yeah, I think he's just going to hang it, is he? Oh, no!
Suit himself.
Aye, went to... He tried to just hang that there, I think. Just got too cute with it, tried to get it too far into the pocket, so... Oh! Almost got a lucky one there, but one good shot from Jen here, and you would think she would take this. Needs to make this, though. Yeah, it wasn't that easy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, it wasn't an easy yellow there for Jen. I think she would have quite fancied it, though. She's been playing well.
Shot for Andy.
Kiddo, get your head at the road. He's obviously missed that. Alright. They say there's a bit of pressure on these games. If he goes 2-0 down now, there's not enough time. Unless you get a golden break, there's not enough time to come back. So I wouldn't be playing this one, Hoppy. I'd be taking the other one. This is quite a difficult pot.
Sin.
It's not.
Still
She's a good white, though. She's got a good white there. She's hit it soft enough that she's not left an easy cut on the black. So it wasn't a too bad a shot from Jen there.
He's
Oh,
missed it
Marky.
completely.
Yeah, but that's... he had to go for it with the time. I don't think he would have played it like that. If say on a Sunday you've got 10 minutes left. So I don't think he would have played it like that on a Sunday. But
Andy. Not fair, I would probably play exactly what Jan did before the corner on the
that was not the...
white shot. She'll pick that up.
She's got off
But
for
she's
that a
be
little
fine.
bit. Yeah,
White,
she's got off for
yellow
that.
in the middle.
With yellow in the middle.
Stun shot.
See, with two shots there, Hoppy, what she should have done,
Has picked it up.
picked it up, or even if she'd wanted to play the bottom one, but hit the other yellow closer to the
Yeah.
pocket.
But that'll...
Potting the one where it's so difficult to judge where the white's going if you pot them off the pocket. Yeah, 2-0 Jen. Well done, her.
Like.
Nah, but like you say, you don't... he should have potted that black.
Oh, yeah.
That long black there. He should have potted that, but it's... it is a bit of pressure. He knew that he couldn't afford to lose that frame, else your time's gone. So it's definitely harder on a Wednesday than it is on a Sunday. But you look at Russell and Kiddo, they both...
They
I
can't
think
do it.
Kiddo's been a bit... he's not played that many Sundays either, but I think he was a bit... He was certainly unlucky when he played me. He was at the semi I played him. So he must have played well and got out his group, but it makes a big difference to 20 minutes.
Aye, for the extra 5 minutes. Just like compose yourself.
Yeah, it's so easy to go 2-0. I can play anybody and be 2-0 down, but if I'm playing till 10, I fancy beating them.
Yeah.
But at 2-0, if you're only got 15 minutes and you're 2-0 down... So Kiddo needs a golden duck here, and Jen doesn't quite hit them hard enough
But see,
that would be a chance to do that, you know?
See, he's hit well enough.
So he needs to clear this and leave himself
Yeah.
time to set them up for for his own golden break, which I think he's had one. Did he have one against me actually? I think he's had one before.
Well, he might not need that golden bite. He might just dish it.
Yeah, but I don't think he'll have time for two dishes. He needs to finish this, which, like you say, Glenn, Jen's not a huge breaker, so the balls don't split that well.
Mhm.
It'd be very difficult to have like a reverse dish against her. The Master's potting well tonight. He just not quite getting onto that last ball.
Oof.
Oh, I've jinxed him. Just as I say he's potting well, he goes and misses that one.
See, for last week when I was playing Jan,
Yeah.
was that kind of like a bad move to like waste time?
What was the score?
It was
you were-
1-1 for the six. It was 1-0 to Jan. No, it was 1-1,
It was 1-1.
and it was like a minute left.
Yeah, but you've got to make sure that if you miss, you're not leaving them enough time.
Yeah.
So it's like you've got to slow down to make sure that there's only enough time for your shots, and they don't have enough time to clear their frame. Because if you miss and you leave, well, you look at like so that time I beat Mark. I think it was like 16 seconds left,
Yeah.
and I managed to pot 3 balls and beat him. You know, and it's a killer. Whereas if he maybe just taken another extra couple of seconds somewhere,
Would have cost them.
or
Cost you.
or even if he'd like maybe blasted a ball round the table,
Yeah.
so that that was taking up my seconds with
Yeah.
waiting for that ball to stop as well.
Triple.
I tell you what, Jen's gonna be a force to be reckoned with if
She
she
has won it
continues
before,
this. Yeah, she's got a win. I think Jen seems to have like. It depends. She's another one, a bit like yourself. It depends what Jen turns up. You know, so if she turns up, she's quite formidable. But sometimes she just struggles slightly, depending. And I think she gets in her head, in her own head, quite a lot as well.
Goldie,
So
what's
this is
that?
still important for Mark here, just for the frames to. You might need the frames at the end of the. That's a good shot.
That's the way going.
Oh, I thought he was going to miss that. I thought it was just going to come off the 2
Oh.
angles there.
Oh,
That was still quite.
you know it.
It's all over anyway. Yeah,
Oh,
Jen's still waiting for the white, but she's not going to have time. So 2-0 to Jen and 2-0 Andy. So that's no, the mic didn't cut out, Scotty. We were just having a
blah.
private conversation behind it that wasn't for your viewing ears. Oh, a couple of beers deep already, Scott, yeah? Get someone to pick you up. You live across the road from me. You could walk. Jesus, eh? I'm not sure if anyone's got the car tonight. I think most boys are on the beers tonight, Scotty. We would love to have you down for some
Back to
cons, though.
Group A.
Yeah, back to Group A. So we must have Russell against Jamie and Mark against Adam.
And then,
Oh, you're at the folks. I did wonder, like Scott.
Oof.
I was thinking you were a bit lazy there, just walking down the road.
Damn. Me and Craigie next.
Group decider.
Playing much.
Should be a good one.
Playing much. It'll be interesting.
Who's winning these ones then?
Mr. Campbell beat Mark.
Oh, okay. I think Russell wakes up this time. Russell started playing quite well towards the end of his match against Adam.
I would say so because he's had a first scoop now. Safe to say.
He was in quite early today, Russell. I think he was in here about 4 o'clock today on the beers. So,
Yeah, just like that.
oh, Jamie, you're gonna have to hit the ball harder than that. I'm afraid you're not gonna win the lag like that.
Yeah, so I'll say Russell and Adam.
Russell and Adam, you heard it here first, folks.
Going feel wise, I'll probably say Adam tops the group.
I think if Adam wins this match, oh my word! Oh my God, we've got Regan Campbell on. He's on the pints. What's
No,
going on here?
there was an extra one poured, so I thought might as well.
Aye,
Ah,
aye.
well, we'll phone the police.
Excuse me, but do you not know where PC Days? That's it, Robbie.
No, I'm on that. So
He's
I need
getting
to.
prepared for his game. Oh, I never reset the timer. Half-wit.
Is it working fine again now?
Aye. I think it just needed the reset. It's been okay since then.
Good. See, I come in the door, just get shouted at, get given a free pint, and I've got to go get pizzas.
Who's abusing you, Russell?
No, I went and congratulated Jen on her big win. Mark does not look too pleased.
She played well, to be fair. Like
That's what I should-
Mark should have won that second frame. He had a long black, but it wasn't. It was one you would expect him to pot, but I couldn't really see it because his head was in the way. And then I just, as he kind of stared at it, I thought, oh, he's missed that. And then
I wasn't watching on it.
no, Jen played well, to be fair.
What's the
Or,
rest
like,
of the group's looking like?
Russell got beat for Adam Campbell in the first game, and Mark Lawrence beat Jamie. So if I would say,
Because this is the final. This is the final event, isn't it? So who's kind of on the cusp? Where's the?
the Master is on the cusp.
He walked past me in the bar, shaking his head. He's not happy about something.
He played alright, yeah, but just not
Master level.
good enough. Kind of just missed a couple, and he was playing Andy Lowe, who's one of the
Actually-
favourites every week as well. Kind of.
Andy Lowe's kind of one that always gets gets a heap of points.
Aye.
But he's can't win it. That's I think he's had a couple of runners up now. I think. Oh, he's Russell's spotted the black.
What a halfwit. So Russell's potted the black, right?
He's
Let's
misunderstood.
see.
Who's he playing now?
That's the boy. Did you
Jamie.
meet him, Jamie? Aye.
I was in for the Sunday.
Aye, so that's where standings at the moment. So obviously Eddie's not here, Andy Young's not here, which is fair play to these boys because I think they've kind of stepped out to let
Aye, some folk.
some folk that's maybe got a chance of being on the edge.
No,
So you've got
Bradshaw's not making it.
Scott when I make it. Davey McHardy is here, but I think that these boys are gonna catch him the night now. So you've got Hoppy,
Oh, he is
and
here.
you've got
Or he isn't here.
he's not here
Oh,
tonight,
he's
Davey.
not here.
Nah, but he's back for next week if
Aye.
he makes it. So you've got and then you've got
What's he on? It's 66.
66.
And then you've got. But you've
So
got
Hoppy will go ahead of him.
Gordy will
The
go
Master will go ahead of him.
Dunk winner.
Stevie Ellis will.
Sure. Oh,
Aye.
and Marnie. I bet you've got mind. If we're probably going down to 18.
Aye.
So
Possibly 19 because Russell's not sure that he'll definitely make it yet. I think it'll be early next
should we
week.
nailed
before he'll
Barnes
find-
Russell by now since he won the Sunday one.
He's been crap again tonight. Sundays are now the grassroots flyer.
The Sunday look
What I hope you're getting a haircut before Saturday. What a state you're looking, man.
It's a lot. He's sweating like a rapist. I'll be done with. We're supposed to go book up Monday if I forgot, so fucking Saturday. We got a haircut doing a Falkirk, maybe find somebody that's a butcher.
I hope not, because it's Glasgow you're going, isn't it?
Falkirk?
Is it the Players' Lounge? Why did I think it was McGoldrick's then?
Don't worry, the half foot. That's for Goldrick's next day. I'd say leave. I'd say
Is that the thing I'm going to?
I'd say I'd let you go if I go. I hope you can beat my time, Dean, and make an air sweat. You need to stop trying to get in points because hopefully I'll be the next rank day up next year.
I don't think it makes much of a difference, does it?
You've got to buy. Good. Who are you playing? Boo. I was just, I suppose, but the thing is, I would keep.
Well, Hepburn must be seeded, and he's got. Has he got Dunster this
No,
time?
Hepburn's unseeded.
What was he?
Boo's unseeded, I think.
No, Boo is.
Is Boo seeded?
Aye, Boo and Trendy were seeded from.
No, from us. Not for.
Oh no, they won't be actually seeded. No.
That's what I'm saying. Boo's.
Aye.
I'll be seeded in a couple of years. Be alright.
Oh, Mark.
End up playing half it's like you. Just keep turning up to it. Be like this. Just keep turning up and getting 5 points each time.
Eventually you'll get there. That was a terrible shot, Russell. We'll have to play the double now.
Just one onto the other.
Aye.
Go, white in the corner.
He didn't play that well, did he? So I say you lose a frame, there's a bit of pressure on, can?
Oh, yeah.
It's I've got 10, it's not 10, it must be like 9 minutes. Craig Smith had a 25-second 6-redder.
Wow.
He's very impressive. He's had a couple of quick ones though.
So have I.
You've had a couple. I wouldn't have called them quick.
I've completed 2. I think I've only played. I think I've only played 3.
He's going to be trying to take you to a 6 red.
I was joking. See, I was joking. I was playing Deshaun. I was happy to take him to a 6 red.
Maybe needs a journey.
Okay, if the Tinnick bonged in a 36, I was like, I'll come up against the
It's 36 isn't brilliant, but it's fast enough that you can't afford to miss really.
Safety for Jamie. It'll be a bit weird, but it's worked out. Is he still leathering balls about like he was last time, or has he been?
I've never really seen much wrong because I was watching Russell get pumped for Adam.
Not cheating him on.
Who Adam?
Good double there though. Who's that? Oh, James flicked the head. Good double from Mark Lawrence though.
Well. If Mark beats...
Oh my gosh. Sunday's flyer winner is getting absolutely pumped.
He was terrible in the groups on Sunday and all.
That's what he's...
It was the 20 minutes made a difference, and then he played well against Ben and played decent enough against Tinnick in the final and all.
It's
But
great. So you got pumped my kiddo. In the first game he struggled. He was
2-0 doing. He was 2-0 doing to Stevie Ellis.
Oh, he only got 3 because of the 6 red. That was only a second.
Who else was in their group?
Neil Green. Neil Green.
He beat Neil Green, didn't he?
Neil just needed to win.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I couldn't mind who else was in their group.
But I think the Sunday flyer this weekend might be a bit more chilled out. Oh,
Why?
don't know. I'll be dying anyway.
I'll be dying. So that means I've got a drink.
I've been told Mr. Hamish Hyman is working 12 till 12 on Saturday.
Really?
Aye. He's enjoying, he's looking, he said he's a volunteer to do the whole day.
Why?
I think I'm not sure she was struggling for folk, but Hamish was only supposed to be 12 to 4. I spoke to her and was Tuesday and she goes, oh, Hamish said he'll do the whole day. That's fine.
To be fair, I could maybe open up till like 3 or something just to...
Oh, thank you. He said he's going to come in and sort out anyway. I'll speak to him on Monday. So.
Aye. I don't think it'll be very busy in the afternoon if we've got a lot of people coming up.
I think, well, if I'm back, I'll meet him, Knuckle and it'll be 3. Then plus the Elgin City boys, that'll be 4. But the usual 4 or 5 o'clock club.
They'll get a shock at 6, will they?
Enough.
Because you think Mace folk are going to be out at like 4 or 5 o'clock.
I'd say we'll probably be out for. I'll definitely, if I'm not back up the road, I'll just be coming straight up here. But I can see my match taking about 40 minutes. In the place for 10, out away for 20 to 11, back up the road.
It depends what type of boy. I mean, when I played my game, it was 6th. I got beat 6-3, and we were done in like 45 minutes, something like that.
The last boy I played during the day, we were about 45 minutes.
Aye, and then but there was other games that was like 2 hours.
Aye.
There was boys playing for like 2 hours. Aye, and it was still like 6-4 or something. Ken, that my game was 6-3.
Calling a push shot there for this league. Like a wide jump forward. I better go grab my tea. Or, no, sorry, I mean pizzas.
Have you ordered them, Mike?
I was doing getting them. Ordering.
Yeah, so this is an important frame for Russell as well. Just like frame difference wise, he will be cheering on Mark on the other table because if Mark can beat Adam, it gives Russell the chance to beat Mark and possibly win on frame difference. So it's quite an important match on the right hand side there. if Mark or Adam win, they just need to win their last game. Well, obviously one of them will have to win. Whoever wins just needs to win their last game to guarantee qualification. But obviously Russell would like to have a say in that, so he'll be hoping that Mark wins. Oh, Russell. There's almost a safety shot there. Who is this man? How did he win a Sunday Flyer? Hello, Deshaun. Are you skiving? Oh, Russell. Tremendous black. And he's got time. This is... oh, saying that, yeah, I think I'm about a minute off with the timer there, so he doesn't have quite as much time as it looks, but that was a tremendous black. He'll be calling that to be added into the shot of the month. He's banned, can't win it twice in a row. Oh, Marky Mark. That was not your finest effort. No work to do, so you're taking your break early. Okay, Shambles. If you could, you should have just came down and played pool, Shambles. You might have made the top 16 if you'd been able to play tonight. You've missed some quality action already tonight, Shambles. Oh, another good double from Russell. He's finally... Oh no, it was from Jamie, that one. Come on, Jamie. Let's see what you've got. You'd rather top 16 this Sunday. I think you've... what's up for me? I think you've almost guaranteed that, Deshaun. I don't think you'll be far off... I don't think you'll be far off for that. That'll be a tough one. That'll be the day after our 24-hour event, so I'll need a few revivers in the morning to wake me up, so I don't hold out much hope for the pool that Sunday, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, Jamie, it'll be interesting to see what Jamie does here. A couple of difficult balls, but he doesn't want to do anything silly. Yeah, just keep Russell's yellows tied up. Don't... Oh, Adam! That was a silly one. I don't think Mark's going to have the time to clear this, so... Yeah, I'll be the same, Shambles. I should have enough already, but I think Sunday's points should be put me enough that I can miss the last event anyway. Oh, here's your pal Campbell.
Who?
Fatty himself. Shambles is on the chat. Supposed to be working.
Is he? He's a monster.
He's very nice to you, is he, Shambles?
You seen him?
Alright, so we've got a 6 rider on the go. Let's see
Graham, get a picture.
how that gets on. Yeah, just give me a second. I need to do this
Picture of who?
Need you eat him. He's
Refresh
Too
for
far
the-
too sexy.
just for this 6 rider Russell. Oh, this looks like it could be a good time. Really nice break. Really nice break.
I was thinking I was missing on.
That's good.
Oh,
that's
missing that
unlucky.
could make all the difference. So, good recovery. Get this one down the rail. Come on in. Take your time. Just make sure of the pot. Yeah, that's worked out not bad though. Come on, this is still a good time. Yeah, that's a pretty good time.
So what,
44.
43,
Yeah, 43, 44. So, what's Kiddo got it at? 43. Yeah, so that's a good target, shall we say? That's a tough ask for Adam, but he's more than capable.
I reckon he could hit a sub 40.
Yeah, definitely, he's capable of it. Like,
Right.
he's got the white's done all right there with that one on the rail. Just take your time, compose yourself, roll it in. It's a better angle this time. Yeah. Get that. I'll be going the one in the middle. Go the one in the middle. Go the one in the middle, please. Yeah, that's
Just
a
the white's
mistake.
running,
Yeah, that's a
aye.
mistake. Okay.
Shot.
Good pot. Excellent recovery. Go. No, one in the corner. One in the corner.
That's alright though. Just run it through a wee bit.
Come on, Adam.
That's it.
Oh,
And
this
then
is going to be close.
Double underneath the one in the bottom right.
He needs to speed up a bit. I think that's killed it. I think that's killed
Yeah,
it.
I think he's done.
Yeah, he's done. Unlucky, Adam. That was a decent time for Mark there, to be fair. Like, it wasn't. It was a good target to set. 43's. 43's a good. Yeah. Aye. Adam lost a wee bit there. It was a good time. It was a good time though. Why are you eating my pizza?
Double. Jesus. I'm the free pint as well, by the way. I'm the free. That's the 2 slices you inhaled earlier.
Exactly. Right. I'm not really up to speed yet, so let me get the challenge up in here. Tournaments. Right, so that was Group A. Aye. Mark Lawrence, our firm control there. Russell, our Sunday Flyer winner, is out. So, I'll say, Mark just needs to beat Russell. Then, fuck's going on there, like? Time these boys are wasting. So now we have Hoppy versus Craig Smith and Calloway versus John Kinnaird. John Kinnaird just bought from Hold It. A wee bit burnt. So both Woodsy and John, well, whatever any of them loses, be completely out. How's other groups looking? Nobody's got a result for Mark Mollis and Stevie Ellis yet.
There's two lads in there. Okay, to get both. Regan, turn round.
Sure.
Get Regan in that one.
I was ready to say it. I was ready to say it.
Hang on. Move your trash. To be fair, that's a prize.
That's Graham's. I was ready to say, how come you two are stealing all the glory here? Where do you use these?
Right, hang on. I'll get a picture of you because Graham's he's too big for it.
All right, we'll give Graham 5 minutes off the comms. I've seen a nice finish there for Big John to go up against Woodsy. So that's a wee bit of a worry for Woodsy. They both lost their first game, so Hoppy and Craig's the kind of not decider, but it's a big one that time. So Mark Lawrence looking good for a semi-finals. He's about due time, so that'll be good to see. Great finish by John. That was it, Scotty. It's a good finish. Deshaun, I'd rather say top 16. Looking forward to the Royal Rumble. We've got the Royal Rumble coming up this Saturday. I think we're up to about 30 names and videos and all the performance. So it's going to be immense. It won't be streamed, unfortunately. It's not ideal to stream. Do you mean we've got all the guys that do the stream are competing as well, So it'll be a good laugh and a good mess around. So all to charity, all to run. So it's a good finish there for Hopsy. I don't know who won the first one, but we'll soon see if there's a change. It's gonna be one apiece. Okay, so we've got one John and one apiece on Craigie and Matt's table. It must be about maybe 8 minutes left. Apologies for the miss of the camera. We were busy with some magic. So that is where we're at. Big break here for Craigie. Just go for the solid break here. Just pot a couple of balls if you can. Good break. That's a nice red down, and he does have one over the pocket. What I would tend to do here is push the yellow onto the red and just put the yellow, just hit it soft so the yellow just touches the cushion, and that'll be the best shot here, just to leave that. You might hit it a wee bit pacey. That's alright though. I think it's still free now, so Craigie has to be careful. He needs to make sure he pots the ball that he wants here. So either you've got the one top right, which is, there's no harm in it, or take the confident pot and just pot the one down the bottom left that you want to run in here. But it looks like he's going for, that's a fair pot. It's not really open. Everything's slightly covering everything, so it's a bit of a sketchy one, but that's not a bad shot there for Craig. He's, well, he's left him kind of guaranteed he's going to take one of those two anyway. Maybe try and pop this one up the top right if you can, Hoppy. It's not an easy shot, but so we'll see how he gets on. It's a good shot there for Woodsy. Nice shot, Hobby. Nice shot here for Woodsy. So if he's, see if he's playing attack in here, he has got, if he misses this, I'll be hoping that, not hoping, but expecting that John would clear up. So Hoppy Woodsy kind of needs to finish this. That is a lovely shot. So shot here for Woodsy if he's going to push through this. If he's going to try and screw back. Woodsy being Woodsy, I would expect to screw back. Alright. Now black here for one apiece. Alright, good black. One apiece on that table and 1-1 on the other table as well. So sitting even Stevens as far we are now. Oh, Craigie just missed that one there. Woodsy's gone full. Hoppy's gone full aggressive there, as expected. In theory, he should take this one bottom right. Just don't overhit it. That's a lovely shot. Perfect. Take the pocket, chill out, easy money. I reckon there's about 5 minutes left in the clock. I do not have the timer, unfortunately, but we'll see how they get on. So Craigie needs to attack this. That's so unlucky there. He did the right shot as well. I don't know if he's got the possibility to skill shot, but I might try it anyway. just get that red out the pocket and put your yellow in it or on it. And there's nothing ashamed of that, like, so he's thinking about it. It's a shot to play here, like, because even if you pot it, hell of a shot. If you don't, no big harm. Can't deliberate foul, you hit your ball first, so nice shot there for Colin. Just nice cue into this one. Hardy, nothing wrong with that. So Callum's kind of getting himself a wee bit. He play a bit of top spin on this. Push the white off the top left. Move left, sorry. This is going to be interesting here. If he just... Can he put it off the yellow? Good shot, but he's still hampered with this next one. So I don't see a good out here. Hoppy, you've just you'd put a yellow safe, but you've kind of pushed your red not the cush there as well. So we'll see how that one flies out. Big opportunity here. Craig just taking his time thinking about this. Kind of want to just play this over the pocket in theory, then just say to Woodsy, come on out. Let's see you. Maybe just double this back down to the bottom left if you can. That's a great pot. It's unlucky with the white as well. Massively unlucky.
How are
Graham?
these games going?
What a piece.
Socialising?
What a piece on both. You got another.
I can't believe I've left you with the timer and you missed it.
Nah, but it was well before my time. Sorry. Must be about 3 minutes left, I would say
John
now.
looked like he was playing me. Oh, Woodsy must have had a good finish.
No, he did. Woodsy's playing alright there, and Hoppy's tearing through this.
They both 1-1.
Yes, both one apiece.
Oh, that was a schoolboy there.
This is probably the... Nah, you should just roll this down the bottom. Shot. Very nice shot there. John has the potential of this. He's got away with that. John won't-
double this though.
I would think John wouldn't be up for a 6-redder, like. We had a good chat about it.
He's
and
pretty good at them.
he said to himself, he's like, the slower I go, the better I go, so which is correct. He's gone for a Regan. That's
But
not
that's a
good for
lot of
Woodsy.
it. If the boys take their time and concentrate on the pot rather than the rushing around the table.
Aye.
John's a 40-second man. He's never going to
No,
do
solid.
what Craig did.
Oh, that was immense. Was that 25 something? That was immense, like, so. Well played.
You always know he's going to be around 40-50 seconds.
That's a good shot there for John. Very good shot. Very good shot. Woodsy is in
It's
a
not an
world
easy
of trouble
hit.
here.
It's not an easy hit.
He needs to hit this.
How much time
I
roughly
would
do you think's left?
2 minutes maybe, max. He's missed it. He's missed that by far. So what
The
would you
finish
do?
isn't really there though, is it?
So if you play the yellow to the top right,
I think I would
I
play
double the one on the right side of the red.
I
to
think
the top.
I think I would play the red. Leave
To-
the white
to
where it
where?
is and play the red. Half ball off of the yellow that's
To the right of it.
to the right of it, and just
Okay.
put the red onto the bottom cushion, and you're opening up all the yellows then.
See, even if he pots this one here, and then he's
Well, he
obviously
can
got
go
the
into
one
it. He can get the
bottom.
one on the bottom and
Yeah.
go into it, but it's not a
Oh,
guaranteed.
cheers, Marky. Thank you very much, mate.
It's not guaranteed. Yeah, so he's got a chance he can push up here, but
It's a good shot. But he should push it.
you're looking for a
kinda
little
safe.
bit of luck here.
John will pot this as well.
Yeah,
That's
that was
a
good-
great
To
shot.
put the red there is good
And
as
just
well.
drop this in the middle, and I was using away with John about like kind of the way he's playing pool, and
Oh, hit a
He's
rail
hit it.
though.
that's not.
I
a
don't
hit.
think that
That's
hit a
not hit.
rail.
That's not hit. That's not hit at all.
Oh, John.
That is unbelievably unlucky. But I don't
Well,
know. It
he
must
must have hit
It
it.
must have. Oh, that's a treble. It's a quad.
No way.
It's a quad.
No
Oh,
way.
Woodsy. Here.
I can't believe he's got
He
away
shouted
with that.
Regan. It must be last minute. It must be last shot. I might go up the top. Might go up the top. No, it's not.
Aye, that's it.
So we have 2-1-2. I completely missed.
It's Hoppy,
I
is
think
it?
it's Hoppy. No.
Yeah, Hoppy won that. Hoppy
Yeah,
won that
yeah,
third
yeah,
frame.
And it's one apiece on that one. So we do have a 6-redder on the table one.
Brilliant performance from Hoppy again tonight. He's done really well.
Hoppy's been immense. I really enjoy watching him play.
Mark, I was speaking to Mark about a possible plan for Saturday for the second table.
He was newsing away. It was
Well,
a
I
really
was
good
going-
idea. Like
I was going to do a.
killer.
I was going to do 9-ball, and you'd pay £1 a shot basically. And you would. The person who clears the table with the least shots.
Stays on.
wins the pot basically. So you would get
Oh,
like
okay.
and
Yeah, yeah.
you'd pay £1 a go, and half the pot would go
Oh,
to
it's like not a good
charity,
break,
and
that.
half the pot would go to the winner.
Yeah.
Oh, you forgot to reset it.
Oh, sorry.
But that's too late. But
I'd say we're probably 15 on top. No, he'd
I
said
quite like Mark's idea of the blind
Open
doubles as well, because
doubles,
it's obviously all dependent on who.
Yeah. So
gets
1 and
put out
2 plays against 3 and 4.
No,
Yeah, it will be for the first ones.
no.
I'll have to be. No, but
Number 1 might win 5 matches.
Oh yeah. No, first one out. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. First one out plays against.
So by the first 4 people
Yeah.
out will
Oh,
play,
that's.
And
It looks
then-
cool. Like.
and then we'll go for there. And so basically, we're trying.
Oh,
If everybody pays a £5 at the start, then you'll and it'll basically be a
I'd
doubles Royal Rumble
I'd
as
say
well.
that's about
So
50 seconds there.
oh,
48. I wasn't far off then. 48. It's a good time. Very good
it's
time.
a good target, but John's more than capable of that.
John's a 40 man. I like mid 40s is
If
pretty
we,
solid.
if,
for
I
him.
think if we'd say it went sub 40, John wouldn't have.
You see
John would
Craig's
have been
one
struggling
there.
there, but that was
Was
impressive.
immense,
Like.
man. Just everything dropped.
That's
Good
the
break as well, though.
25 is the fastest I've ever done it.
25 is. I think 20. Have we had a 24 point something, Ben or Craig?
I seem to remember Ben having a 24. I think.
I think Craig's had a very, very, very good time as well.
I've missed a ball for a 22 before. That was against Tony after Tony did 26.
I've had a 30 on Sunday, but I missed a pot for shy of that, so sub 30 I'd be more than happy. Oh, John. See, John doesn't move, just takes it easy.
Yeah,
And then
that's
John in the middle.
Yeah, that's.
Good control of the white and start moving, John. Start moving, John. In the middle right. This will be okay if it goes.
No, I don't think so. I think he's blown it, unfortunately.
He's at 28 now for 4 balls apiece.
Yeah, he's
Aye.
head's gone. It was that first one the one in the middle that he missed. It just kind of threw him a little
As
bit.
soon as
Doesn't
it kicks you, it's an unlucky run, like so.
It's a lonely place.
It's a very lonely place.
He's potted 2 though, so that's still better than Regan.
Smells like hoppy. Hi, hoppy.
Hey,
Nice to
baby.
see you. Doing man. It was a good frame, mate. Good win.
Came back.
That was good for you, Mark, winning, wasn't it? Because that now gives you a better
Yeah.
chance because you can.
Yeah. No.
Oh no,
Mark.
you're out, are you?
Not me. Oh, I'm out.
Ah,
Yeah, I
'cause
got
you've
beat.
lost 2,
Yeah,
yeah.
I got beat. That's a good win there for Hoppy against Craigie as well. So who have you got left to
Oh,
play?
there's Colin.
Colin?
There's
Carl.
Gary Allen in now, as well.
Gary Allen in as well. Well, he must
Well,
be-
he's here. He wasn't playing.
So we've got Mark. Who's
Danny.
doing the scores?
Kiddo, I presume.
So we have Danny and Mark and Stevie and Owen. So I know Danny's played Owen and Mark's played Stevie. So I think we've got Stevie.
As well.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. It's can I update
I haven't
here?
done any. You can
It's
do, but
been
you're
updated,
better
it's
leaving
been
it to
updated.
somebody.
Yeah, someone's done it.
So
Look at that, Hoppy, top of the league, looking very, very.
So,
you got John to
11
pay?
point. No, Callum.
so you've
Just
got
beat Column.
if you beat Callum, you're through.
But if John beats,
It doesn't.
No,
if,
it's
John,
not.
if John beats Craig and you lose to Column, you'll still be out because he's won more matches.
Yeah,
Stuff like.
you need Craig to beat John.
yeah, that's what Vegan was saying. And
Yeah.
then if I lose to Callum, I go.
You can still
to
get the
frames,
frame, and
head-to-head.
you've got more frames. But if Callum obviously beats you, he's gonna have one more frame than you
Yeah.
at least. So
So
it's
we've got
really tight.
Stevie and Owen
Owen.
versus Mark and
Daniel.
Danny. So I don't know
Who won the first? Donny and I think did Stevie won a 6-redder against Mark actually. So that was 2-1 to Stevie in that one.
supposed to do, Mark Graham?
Can't do nothing with him.
That's your relative.
It's a disgrace. Absolute disgrace of a human.
Right, I'll leave you two ladies be. You want the door
No,
closed?
do not leave them. Do not lock the door.
Nah, just leave it open. It's fine.
Okay.
As long as there's not people in there speaking, it's fine.
Okay, I kind of defeated the purpose. Hey, moving on into this room, we just leave the door open all the time.
You hear quite a lot though, eh?
Aye.
Is Stevie claiming that for shot of the month? Three cushions into the middle.
No. We as well do a fluke in a month if we're going to do it this.
Ah, you'd win that though.
All the positional shots, all the great shots I've had, they've been taken into consideration.
Because we can't be sure that you've meant them. That's the problem.
I'm not last way though, mate. Who's on there? Still just Sean and
Just to Sean and Scotty in the comments tonight. Nobody's very talkative. Not got much to say.
problem is that I think a lot of folks see the comments. It's
Aye, but a lot of folk are probably sitting at home, not even have the sound on or anything, so they don't even know what you're speaking about. And they're probably sitting the
no,
sound
I think
off.
they probably had Russell on their TV at 4, then the kids walk in, they go,
Aye, that's true. Oh, that wasn't your best shot, Mark. You need to snookered himself there.
you're watching that frame behind. Well, a bit behind. What's the name? We've played that shot already. Danny just needs to watch. He's in control of the frame here.
Did you hear what Mark's idea was for Saturday for the
Mark Kid or Morris.
Morris after you're out of the
After. Oh,
no
after.
during,
Aye, well,
but once you're beat, he's on about having doubles on the other table. Like, so you'll pay a fiver before we start, and like the first 4 boys out. So the first 2 boys out will be a doubles partner. The second 2 boys out will be a doubles, and you'll play best of 3 doubles on the other table while the. So then it's like 5th and 6th out will be the next boys on, and it'll be straight knockout.
Aye, it's fine if the boys.
So it'll be like basically a doubles Royal Rumble on the other table.
Aye, but it's fine if boys will pay it.
Aye, that's what I mean. Well, to say if hopefully most boys will
Give us some folk
join it. But if you don't want to play, you don't play, you can. But
It's got to be used for the sidelines.
we need somebody now to play anyway because there's 31. Scotty's saying that looked meant for Stevie. We'll have to ask him.
Of course, he's going to say aye.
Well, you've got experience of that, haven't you? Did you fluke that, Campbell? No,
Aye,
definitely
I
not.
admit when I flick it, just there's a different perception to the shots. There's more than one pocket a bar can go in.
Oh, I just overhit that, Stevie. I don't think you need to come off the
perfect
cushion
angle to
there.
come round.
Just makes it
What
a
are
bit
you on
harder.
about?
I just made it a wee
How
bit
did it make
harder.
it a bit harder? You had the right to stop it. Come on then, Donny. That's perfect. Zack. Play the plant.
How's that perfect? What do you, Kane?
Play the plant.
That wasn't your finest, on it.
Nah,
Good chance for Mark now.
just need to play.
Yellows are a wee bit awkward though.
Are
Just the.
Like if you play the one on the left hand side, roll it down high. Then you shoot in the yellow in the right
In the
in the
middle.
middle.
That went a lot easier, but it's not got a great angle on this one now.
Down another winner, roll the ball.
Does not want to snooker himself here.
Difficult to control this.
Put the red on the bottom cushion. Oh, just missed it. Oh, very good chance for Danny.
So Donny's never got through. Hobbies.
No, he's not made a semi. Hoppy has. Hoppy was in a semi.
Who for us, I said to him, Donny, that's poor. I said to Hoppy, I was like, you were in the semi the first day, maybe in the semi the last day and all.
Mm-hmm.
He's
He's got a bit lucky there, Daniel.
Smash it. Regan Campbell.
Top class commentary there from Regan Campbell.
Regan
Smash
Campbell.
it.
Oh, he's going across the table.
This will be in a shot of the month if he gets it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it's an entrant. We've got to enter it in.
He's going to look like a twat if he misses this though.
We've got to enter that one in.
Great shot. Oh, get in the middle. The thing is, like, see, the shot before that should just get cancelled out. I've seen Danny miss these though, so I've seen him going off.
Seen I missed him last night. I had a few in-offs last night, that's
Well,
for sure.
wait, we're still moving there, Danny. Come on, now.
Danny won his first match,
Aye,
didn't he? So.
he beat Owen 2-0. I said, what was that last night? It was 2-0.
He was 4-1 up, man.
Aye. He blamed me because I waved him when I came in. Danny! He goes, see you! I'm like, what's wrong with you? You came in after mid 5-4 doing. God, hold on a minute. Just because your arse collapsed because I was watching.
I got a new t-shirt tonight, I can't find it.
Yeah.
Mark Morris, I've got one with his logo and the new club logo on it.
Like, pro top.
No, just a t-shirt.
So to say, I ain't getting another one. You're not as good as me, I get tops. I'm sponsored by 2 places now. I'll be gaining my Scotland top at some point.
Let's settle. Water, do they need a water boy, do they?
I've seen some of the halfway.
Somebody to squeeze the oranges.
I've seen some of the halfway to get Scotland tops. Hey John, if you're watching.
When's John playing Neil Simpson? It's not can't be that far away, is it?
12th of July, week after the 24 year.
Ah.
Like, Bondi's is playing Richard.
Ah, I did hear that now.
And, well, Neil said he was trying to find, so he said he was going 3 on at the same time in the back 3 tables at the 147 on a Saturday.
Who else is he looking at?
He said he was going to try to find somebody for me, but there's not many folk who would take me on, that's a problem.
Oh man.
That can. It's not offering me MD anyway, so unless he's found somebody else, which I'm not really fussed about. I do like 147, but a money match night on a Saturday.
That was 2 shots there, Danny. I think you hit the cushion in the yellow. Aye, it can be a bit busy sometimes in there, like
Oh, it gets a bit rowdy. There's not much room, but then
well, that was when we played that ones in
Chieftain.
the Chieftain. It was just too many
many
games on at the same time. Kind of
every,
mental.
every table had a
Aye,
money match on.
and then it was worse for the second matches because there was even more folk in the place by then, and everybody was blazing by then, and I was bumping into you when you were playing your shots.
I can't mind much after my match. I was definitely howling anyway. Fuck, I was doing that shot, my pal came and slapped me in the back of the head. He said, "Keys, my keys." That's where you went. Keys for the room. Do you not see I'm doing that shot? I don't care. Give me the keys for the room.
Aye, that can be an issue.
That's the kind of support you get. Then you go give them £100 kitty and they're going, "Oh, we'll take that." Oh, it's not bad, darn it.
Black's not easy. It does go like.
If he screws the back of 2 cushions, the black goes in the right middle. Or hooks himself.
Oh, Danielson. Somebody's just had a fluke. Well, they're calling for a fluke, they're calling for a Regan.
I think. It's not gonna.
Good
I
chance.
can hear a Russell orgasm for the sidelines.
Good chance for Mark here. It's got to be the one next to the block for it. Alright, he's looking at it. One next to the block into the middle first. 2-0 on the other table.
Leave the one on the left hand side, well, on the left hand cushion to last. That would be my last bar. Make sure you're right behind it.
No,
and
I don't think. I think I would be wanting to play it before that. Oh,
Mark.
that's got to hit a cushion, Mark. Oh,
No, 'cause
no.
I would have played the one next to the block, then play these 2 in the middle. Leave yourself straight on that one at the left, and the block will go in the right hand corner. Oh, jeez. Go on, Danny, put us in the middle. Make us proud.
Does it go?
Look, please do not hook yourself.
I'll take it goes. Oh, he's hit that off the red. Russell will be using Danny in the pool room there.
Get in.
Oh! Once again, Regan, he never hit it hard enough. If you hit it hard enough, it'll go in somewhere. It would have. It'd have been in the middle there.
He's done. He's going to be kicking himself if he loses this. Good shot for Mark.
Did it actually go the black?
It didn't. He got doing it off a quick. I don't think he needed to play it.
I could have set it up. As soon as he flicked the red, he was in trouble, wasn't he? Oof. I thought he was going to flick that red and go in the middle there.
Yeah, time markets.
Just stun off the cushion here, it should be fine. Is it going to make it?
Oh,
Is it going to make it? It has. Good bot.
Just need to make sure this and that.
Oh, I don't think that cuts.
Ah, it does. A wee bit of left hand side and you'll spin it in.
I'm not so sure. It looks like it's quite
Oh,
low
is he,
in the...
is he looking to come off it? Nice.
I like he did in the last one with that yellow.
Oh! Danny, take your time. I hate how quick he gets doing it.
Ah, but you've got to remember, he's probably 10 gins deep at the moment, Ken.
Aye, but he kept being the same. He was on J2Os. And I came what he's better to for. Seen Donny playing pool sober. What is this? Who are you?
It didn't work for him anyway, did it?
I could see his point of not wanting to be blazing, but I think it was a happy medium. His brain and body couldn't function. He goes, why am I playing this game? I've never got any feel of it. Aye, poor for Mark.
Well, they're running anyway, it must be seconds. Needs a golden break, he's going for the cut break.
Scenes if he gets it. No.
Nah.
Just never.
Good break, like, but...
I can't keep moving a lot quicker every time.
There can't be long left, he's kind of rushing these a wee bit, ain't he? They are all there, like.
He should run a wee bit too far. I'd probably take the other one. Owen's luck's finally run out, I think.
Oh, lucky Mark.
Oof. Come on in, Danny. Who's Danny got lost?
Stevie. That'll be between him and Stevie to go through.
Stevie looks like he's queuing well.
Aye, Stevie's...
Danny was the same last week. He just needed to win his last match. And well, he never bottled it, but had chances. He's had a couple...
Stevie will get him chances, like.
I think so. He's had a couple of Sundays. Another week against Ben. He's like, he was playing well. I've got to go for the skill.
Aye, a lot of the time it's the gins kicked in and... Oh, I think he was going for the skill shot there, just caught the... It was awkward queuing.
Need to put a mute button on Russell. Bad when you can hear him for the comms.
He's been on the fight since 4 o'clock, I think. Danny. Thought he was going to pot the black here.
Pots the block and gets a golden duck. Still only had one golden duck yet, so like to see another one. As long as it's named me.
Stevie could be dealing with this frame as well, because this... although no, I don't think it won't matter, even if Stevie wins this frame, as long as it's basically going to be a straight shoot between him and Danny, isn't it? It's not going to go to frame difference.
Owen just needs to make sure he gets these. See, that's poor. He could have done taking this one last, just so he's up. It's just rushed.
I don't think there's any time left, is there? He's just kind of got down and hit that.
That's the problem. When you watch some folk, you that the first time, like, Hoppy, I couldn't tell if there was 15 minutes or 10 seconds. You wouldn't have Kane. He plays the same at every point.
How is Stevie managed to get that white in there for that? That's them done. That's them done. So, convincing wins for Danielson and Stevie in that group. So,
Take Kiddo's updating on the scores.
aye, Kiddo's been updating them. Well, he was anyway.
I'm going to check. So we can give him a piece
Let
of his.
me see.
Give him a piece of his now.
Let me see. Yes, he's already updated it.
He's now upgraded. Has he done
has.
Nice.
Who knows,
This
who
one
knows?
is.
So
Who have we got here?
I think it'll be well.
We'll just go into matches and you can see.
Well, Mark got beat by Jen and Andy beat the Master. So we've got Andy and Kiddo, Jen and the Master.
So if
The Master actually played all right.
so, both Mark and Gordy are both looking for wins here. Foggy's number 1 and Foggy's number 5.
5 now. He used to be 4. Is he going down?
He just lost. He lost to Giants, so he's definitely not doing.
So he's gone down another place. So.
I can't remember who else were putting him behind now. I think he was already behind Lockie, Andy Young, Gordy,
Jack.
by Jockey. Jen's pitting Andy off.
Let's try and see if we can get the timer going this time, eh?
That'd be a holiday.
Jen's got a new queue. She's got a break queue and a normal queue.
Yeah, she was showing me last week, then she showed me again.
Oh, I thought it was brand new.
No,
I thought it was this.
She,
Oh, she got a new tip on it, though, didn't she?
yeah, so I'll put a new tip on it. She showed me in Keith on Friday.
Looks alright for what she paid for it anyway.
She was asking Aldi for advice what to do with it. The tip was pretty flat. I shaped it for her on Friday a bit. I said you'd be better probably just putting the new on.
Aye, well that's the thing. The queue will be like a standard queue, but it'll be a shitey tip that you're getting for China or whatever.
It didn't seem the best. Even when I was trying to shape it, it wasn't moving much.
So at least she's got.
Angie gave her diagnostics of the tip as well. It's supposed to be a countdown, not just
go 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 go.
off it.
Aye, so if Kiddo or the Master lose here, they are out of there.
Hopefully Gordy wins.
He actually played alright in his first game. He just never. He never finished the frames, and Andy took out a couple of good finishes.
Pressure's on Kiddo as well, though.
Well, that's a big game for Kiddo. Andy's
a
a good player. Like he's
on form.
another boy that's fairly. I don't know if he's improved, but I think he's more like confident as well. Okay, and he knows that he can now mix it with better players and all.
It's stuff that you speak to half the boys that are doing it, or like say morning. Not this. It's not something they've done it for. They just turn up on a Wednesday, get one singles, one doubles.
Yeah.
And you introduce them to best of sevens. They're safe. It takes cause even if you lose the first team, I think I'll still get a chance.
So you fairly see the difference on a Wednesday
Aye,
with the 15 minutes.
I-
Look at Russell struggled tonight again.
I
Ken.
think you could probably go back and watch the first week, and it would just be if you watch the first week back, it utter chaos.
The first week was mental. But remember Eddie Imler sprinting around the table with 15 minutes still to go, kid. Blasting bars about. Abdi's a lot more composed now and thinking about what they're doing.
Abdi arguing with us about the point system. New Abdi's happy with them.
That first week was mental. Folk were not happy.
Not even the second week. Fucking, wasn't it? Who was spotted? They mind the famous was it called lost to Woodsie 2-1, but I think he still went through and fucking he won one frame. I think it was
Russell getting a bit excited there with the master.
uh,
Just about putting the black.
Woodsie started launching on. What's wrong with you? How can I go out if I've beat him? You've all won 2 games.
Aye.
I was something like that, I know. Even called, packed his queue up and goes, I'm a law. And goes, no, you're through.
I quite like this format. Like, I mean, you can change it, but I quite like the way it goes.
see-
I ken Andy Lowe was on the receiving end. What he was annoyed at was the boys were drawing, but then they were winning their 6 redders, and it was counting as so he had won. I think there was a week he had won 2 matches, and I think it was Stevie Ellis had won 2, but he'd won 2 matches on
Stevie
6 redders or something.
Stevie
Wasn't it?
Ellis had beat him in the 6 redder.
Aye.
2 seconds to go, and then he wasn't best pleased. And he was like, so that's what folks said. Why don't you introduce a draw? I was going, but
It becomes difficult, and then it's not very often now that the groups are done over after 2 games, is it? Russell's getting louder and louder. Pint after pint.
Okay, I can't wait for Saturday for us to see how
Oh
loud it is.
Jesus! Then I need a microphone. That's for sure.
I'm not sure that's the way I would go for that one, kiddo, but I think I would try and move the yellow. I think I would have tried to put the yellow safe there.
Ken's what he's doing. He's put the red into the middle of the table.
Nah, I think I would have been putting the yellow safe there because it still goes now. Ken just
Tell you what,
opening up the red rather than.
No, he's too crazy.
Oh, we got a bit of luck there. That double kiss kind of helped. There's no definite position on that last one though. I need to screw off the
Needs to
top
make sure
cushion
it
a wee
doesn't
bit
hit the
here.
yellow, though. Or it doesn't
I
go-
should be in between the yellow and the black, I would think. Aye. Ooh, it's just overhit that though.
Double. All hand,
Yeah.
all hand doubles.
Yeah, he's got. I think it actually quite a straight double there. He's got. Has he got it? Has he got it? He's got it. Not an easy black, but
See, he's missed.
he needs this one. That's for sure. Oh, Mark. He's not quite at it tonight. I say you get there's a bit of pressure on you when you lose that first match, can you?
Right, if you're Andy here, do you just do you go for it? Or
He'll
do
be
you-
going for it.
Okay, but
I'd be going for the one down the bottom first,
aye,
and then give myself the angle to finish.
I had to come off the right hand side.
Aye,
of
and
the
then
top,
leave myself on the top cushion more or less for that last one.
I think just try and make up sure, see if we can get over to it just now.
Oh, if he's on that. No. Oh, would you just hang this?
I would hang it.
Leave him the chance of the double?
You can just flick off it. Okay, that's what he's trying to do. Oh, it's not bad.
That's actually better, putting the white over that side, isn't it? Because it doesn't really. The only place it really goes is the corner next to Mark's shoulder.
Jen taking the balls out.
Oh, Mark, don't go in. Oh,
Right,
disaster.
I would put the block in the pocket here.
Yeah, I would just hit it off either the top cushion or the side cushion, and then take the yellow up the top and come back down for the
Like
one at the
that
bottom.
stuck.
And
Just take the other end.
you've got to watch though, because the bars get stuck in the. It's kind of you just took a wee while. No, I'm with you. I would be putting the black towards that right hand top corner pocket.
It's
there.
fine if he gets it, leaves us
Yeah.
in the angle, but it's see this
So
is,
that's the. That's all right though.
it's not because he's going to try to play the same shot again.
I'd be
He's-
taking the one up the top now.
He's got a worse angle. To
Yeah,
block up.
I'd be taking the one up the top now.
Jen's 1-0 up against the master. Ooh, Andy.
Say former event winner, Jen. Okay, so
She
she's
struggles.
certainly got further. I don't think the Masters got out of the groups, has he?
I think no. Oh, perfect, Andy. If he spins you in the back of it. Tough, eh? Just concentrate on the pot.
Aye.
Just put a wee bit top and the white will come into the middle
He's
again.
stretching like.
Get the
I
rest.
don't
out.
think he fancies this.
Show us the rest. I've not seen anybody use a rest yet.
Davey
Is it?
McHardy needs it a couple of times. Yeah, that was the risk there. Like you say,
You played
the shot there was to hang that black, not hang it, but put it towards the pocket. The very first shot,
Yeah, just the shot.
and
Shot selection was
yeah, that was
very
where he's
poor.
lost it there. Yeah.
That's the problem. Some of the folk that I see there playing the block first, they just like go working a pot. Shite just can't speak there.
Neil's saying just have a 6 redder if the group tied at the finish. You would manage 20 minutes then. Nah, sorry, Neil.
Nah, Leo, listen, we're not listening to you.
It's not happening, Neil.
We'll listen to someone, but just not you.
It's all a democracy here, Neil, until you disagree with us.
You saying help?
I meant to see what the
David.
big Deschamps is saying.
I think he's away back to work now.
He works.
Well, he's at work.
So are you.
He said he wasn't very
Aye.
busy. I'm always busy.
No, he's finally him. Now he's going to do work.
Oh, master. Reds are definitely favourite. Kiddo's got his back to the wall, but he's 1-0 up, so he can afford to
Go for yours.
slow things
Just
down
take
a
a double
little
plat.
bit. If it plants, I would be going for it now. Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to pot it though. I'd just hang it over the bag. Yeah, it's not. He's not played that very well. It depend. I think that red's struggle in the bottom there. He can't quite get an angle to.
Tell you what, it's unbelievable Potter, Andy, isn't he? He just gets down
Aye.
and
Like you could do with thinking about it a bit, because when I was speaking to him yesterday when I had a few flavors,
he's unlucky there.
he was like he wasn't sure if he'd beat Tony, well, if he would manage against Tony, but then he was 3-0 up, and I said, just takes a few shots. It was every time he came to the table, it was I was summing on, he was taking him out each time.
See, a lot of the problem is here that people sometimes respect people's respect too much, like the better player's ability, and it puts too much pressure on them.
Not like mine.
No, nobody respects that.
Fucking shit.
That's what I was saying to Hop earlier on. Sometimes I can play people and I've beat them without even lifting up my cue because they're throwing shots away, kind of. You don't have to play that well. And it's more your reputation that precedes you, yes, basically.
Sorry, you know. Good goal commentary.
All these big words, save them for you, Hoppy. Regan doesn't know them, and I've had too many ciders to remember them. So. Do you find that with the master that sometimes he just like pots his way into trouble too much?
Yes.
It's just like pot, and he can be potting well, but then he's got the one ball left that he can't pot, and
that's why he's put that one out of the bag there, but he's not thinking about how he's getting down to
actually develop that last
even
one.
If that, I think you looked to hang it, yeah, like you looked to pot it, which Jen.
2 shots.
I think he's just.
That's 2 shots.
Right. I would pot the red with the pocket, yeah.
No, you can't. What I would do here, I would be hitting the yellow,
Either way.
like, and then catching the black half ball and taking the black towards the other pocket
No,
and knocking the yellow right out.
No, he would knock the block in the corner. See, this is.
I don't see the advantage of potting this red.
Unless he puts the yellow onto the red just now, but which is
that's missible.
Aye, it's easy to rot. I would just pot the red.
Well, he's what will we say, judged that well.
There's a
He
reason.
feels bad there. He feels hard done by there, and it's just.
That's a fine shot, just too hard.
Oh my god, get your hand out of the way, I can't see.
He's missed.
He's missed.
Was he hooked there?
He's hooked her, all right.
Russell thinks it was a good shot.
He's
Andy Lowe still in control of his game. It's just kind of
What's
on
on? He's on the reds. Aye.
it's just.
It's a tough year. Mark needs to look at this yellow now. Yeah, I would be trying to move that red away for there.
Yes, good shot, Jan.
That's not bad for Kiddo there, actually.
Come off the side cushion and try and knock
That
the head
hit?
in. No, I don't think so.
I don't think he needs to. I think if he can, I would
No,
maybe knock that red off of the cushion and that was ambitious for Andy. Yeah, he's sometimes like that as well. Like too aggressive.
Aye, there's going for something like he does not. There's no percentage to him.
Yeah.
There's no thinking if I miss, he goes.
It's just like I'm going for this and I'm.
Chance for the master though. I was shite.
cut in the middle.
Cut in what middle?
Oh, Kiddo, Jesus, man.
He's went for that guy. He's went for the double safety. Summon. Jen just
Missed
needs
that by miles there.
Jen just needs to watch she doesn't make these two stick together and bounce back out.
I think the one on the left will be the one to go for.
I said one on the right.
It's hard to see.
Because at least you're playing it off the bottom cushion.
Well, it's more to see what one actually goes. One of them probably doesn't go.
See,
They were. Must have been tight, eh? Moved both of them.
I told you, she just needs to listen to me, not you. Aye, no, even if it doesn't go.
Send it over.
Aye.
Kiddo, good chance here.
So that would leave it to Kiddo and Gordy. Needs to make sure of this.
If he doesn't pot this, Andy will take it. Yeah, he's got it.
2-0 to Jan. 2-0. So I wonder.
So Kiddo would need
to obviously win, and he would want Andy to beat Jen, and then Kiddo would go through on head to head. No, we'll go to frames because
Frames
Jen's 1-2, yeah.
Because then Andy would have 1-2 and all, then Gordy would have lost. And
Aye, so
poor for the
there's
master.
a good chance that this is,
1-2 anyway, 21. Good stuff.
other than a golden break here. Well, it's 2-0 both 2-0 anyway, aren't they? So even a golden break's not going to make a difference now.
Golden break, golden duck.
Oh, you wouldn't even need time to set them up. I did wonder what you were on about there, Neil. A Regan blooper. I thought you were on about his 6-redder again.
Blocks on the move. Yeah, that kind of moves up. Gordy, you need to hit the balls harder. Top breaker for Gordy, but he's the one.
He's the one that needed the golden break. He's going to be pissed off. I think he's done enough to get into the top 16, though.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure he will have. Was he 17th and you were 18th?
17 of 18.
Aye. So he was only a couple of points behind Scott, so I think even entering gets him into the top 16.
It's not 5, it's not taking
Aye,
out
he's
to
only
6
3
this
behind
so
Scott.
he's cutting
Yeah.
them off Davey McCarty.
Aye.
So.
Stevie's playing well for.
Aye, Stevie will climb a few places.
Somebody's
in-
slamming the balls about. I don't know, I think it might have been Gordy.
Was it the Master?
It was a clatter in the hall, somebody might have went down.
Better than a knock down Woodsy's lockers.
I'll have a look.
If there's a locker in the flip, it's alright.
No.
You want a juice, Regan?
No, come on, right.
You want a drink, Bobby?
Nah, I'm good. I'll still go.
What? We'll go here. Next up, we have this Pish Tool in the commentary booth. Back up to Group A for the third and final round of our event flyer. Event 10, I should say. So, grand final next week, obviously. The top 16 will be invited back. Well, apart from a couple, but I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 that can't make it, so could have the top 19. You got Mark Lawrence versus Russell Scales and Adam Campbell versus Jamie Baird. So we got Russell and Mark on the right hand side and Adam and Jamie on the left hand. So Adam and Jamie are both looking to win. And Russell's out. We'll start there. Mark Lawrence just needs to win to go through. Then, or if Mark loses, then so who? Mark Lawrence or Ryan Campbell. It's Mark through. 2, 1. Who marks through? Could be long because he's not lost. He's played these 2 boys already. He's got Russell last. He's beat that 2 boys. They're playing each other. I think marks through. To be honest, I might be wrong. Can't go down to frames 1 anyway because they're playing each other, so they would have lost one and that. So I think Mark's through already. I'll not go through and tell him, like, 'cause I'll just put him off. I'd like to see him beat Russell. The Regan blooper. Plenty of bloopers like, but so I'm just looking at the event rankings just now, and probably that's obviously flicked a hook. Mark Lawrence, forgot the timer. We'll be hoping to get through. Yeah, he's had a couple of semi-finals, but I think he lost to Russell in a semi. I was saying in Gen 1, I believe, and I think he had in a couple of weeks ago. So where is Mark Lawrence? 10, 10, 17, stops in Gen 1, Then, last week he got through. 19 points there. And Eddie won. Can you go? Can't wait if you beat by Eddie. It's hard work. Oh my god. That's disgusting. And he celebrated as well. He's a horrible man. This is what happened on Sunday. He played like an idiot for the first 2 games and then decided to appear. Oh, great pot. Somebody's phone up and what's it for? Thinking what? Can I enter the final? We're not too sure, Scott. A bit debatable. I would say no personally, just now, but you're playing pretty well, competing against boys like Scales and Neil Simpson and that, so. Laura getting stuck in amongst. Kenshi doesn't like going through when Abdi's on, but the losses are needing collected. You won one of them, Scott, so I think surely that's a victory. Right, what's going on? Being the tit he is, obviously. There's only one big tit here, and it's definitely Russell Scales. Ah, what a shot, though. As I said, I'm pretty sure Mark's through. Because if he loses this, only Russell's beat him head to head. So either that two, and then they're one of them, so they'd be 2-1 and 2. So I'm sure he's through. Well, we'll find out.
Sorry, Campbell.
I was going to say Mark's through with it here.
Mark who?
Lawrence.
How?
It's Russell. Well, look, these two. He's already beat these two. Russell can't catch him. He's
Alright,
so,
so Mark's through.
Mark's must be, because I'm saying these even.
Yeah, because they'll have a head to head against the other two.
Aye, then
Oh, well.
Jamie and Adam are going to. Well, one of them's going to beat each other.
So
And then the only person that'll beat him is Russell.
I think it's because I think I expected Russell to beat Jamie. I think that was what the discussions we were having earlier. So that was a bit of an upset. So aye, that's what is this? What is that? 2-1 to Mark anyway.
2-0 to Russell.
2-0. Oh.
Oof.
Oh. Jamie boy. Been a few really good doubles tonight.
Oh, he's missed that though.
No, he's not.
So, no, I did that. 2-0.
Danny's blootered.
2-0 to Jamie. It's our former champ Adam.
He'll be disappointed, Jamie, because he probably still thinks he's probably been told he's got a chance of getting through now.
Yeah. I got Adam and Jamie are both playing like they've got. I forgot to do timer again, so.
You're not much cope at this, are you?
Shut the fuck up.
Who wins tomorrow? Kiddo and Adam.
Don't know, I'll just be sitting on another table putting them off. Difficult. If Adam's playing well, doesn't give Kiddo much chance.
I think a lot of it'll depend how Adam starts, and then
well, they're playing to 10.
Playing to 10, so it's important to get off the mark early doors. The problem is as well is that Adam hasn't played one before,
Aye.
and it is a different pressure.
Do you know if you had a cushion? Aye. Mark's now looking happy, but I think he can't his foot.
Oh, it's 3-0 to Russell.
Oof, obviously not. That's what I said. If the first two frames on Sunday, he played like an idiot, and then he just sort of played.
I bet he was in early pracs in the day. Well, he didn't get many shots against me, right enough. But
just be waiting. Did you let Massive or not in the day?
I made about 60 quid there.
So did you inform somebody that the bar was open?
Who?
Somebody. You're not committee. Let I remind you.
I let Laura know when she came in.
Did you? What did you say?
Oh, that's grand. Is that a good Irish accent? Or?
Ah, it's fine. Well, she's on it.
That's grand. Oh, she was delighted. Especially because I took all our stock up the stair and all.
Okay.
So there was heaps of juice. There was about 10 things of juice and
well, what I said.
cider and all
I
that.
said. I've just been a holiday. It's not kidding. She was a keg juice there. I said, at least take up for their win 10 and she'll come in next time.
Oh, empties.
Aye. There must be about 10 dudes there just now. I think.
Ah, right, okay. I can do that anyway. I could be here for that if it needs done.
Shuffle it up. Somebody shouting for shot and month, I don't believe them. Oh, Mark.
I don't think I've seen it. Russell had a really good double, same as Jamie's and that lot. So I think there's already one in as well. They're all the same. It's just a straight double. But Andy Young's was the best because it was
against Deshaun.
Because it was against Deshaun. Nah, because he had like a difficult. The white was right up against the black. But
Chance for Adam here. Needs to make sure this goes. This has to go. Aye, great pot. 2-1.
I didn't think you'll qualify for the final anyway, Scotty. I think there's too many boys below you. They were only just below you that'll be ahead of you, so I don't think it'll be an option for you. Oh, Jamie. Nae rocking cloth.
There's a few of them like that. Need slapped them back ahead.
So he's away in August and back in December, and him and his mate are going to join.
Oh, okay.
So that's good. That says, well, by December it'll be half price. So normally the 1st of December we go half price for the membership.
No, I'd just be leaving it at 6 there.
No, it's 6 months. It normally goes half
They're
price.
£45.
It normally goes half price half the way through the year.
They're £45.
Sound like Daz Campbell.
He's right. I'm getting. He's coming on the committee.
Oh Jesus!
I got to tell you. Oh, Craigie's pushed the bars to the side. I think he's telling them they're done.
I'll decide. So is it Craigie and Hoppy?
No, Hoppy just beat Craigie.
That's Hoppy and John. Is it?
Aye, so Craigie and Woodsy.
No, it can't. No,
Hoppy
it's
and
Hoppy and Woodsy.
So what we're hoping.
What have we got here? Well, if Hoppy wins, it's over.
Aye, but then if Hoppy loses, then he needs
Craig to beat John.
John.
And then it'll be frame
But
difference.
he's hoping, even if he was to lose, he gets a frame on the board. And then say like they're very low scoring.
What we want is a 3-way 6 red shootout because we've never had one.
So what we're saying, 2-1 to Callum and 1-0 to Craigie.
Yeah.
Or something along those lines.
Aye. No, it would have to. Craig would have to win 2.
Aye, sorry, 2-0 to Craig. So 2-1 to Callum and 2-0 to Craig. Imagine the disappointment in their faces when we tell them, right boys, you're playing a 3-way 6-redder.
I don't think Craig will mind after his 25-second effort on and on. The other two might have something to say about it. Donny. Double Kraken and ginger beer.
Are you complaining?
I wasn't really wanting it, no. I didn't intend on getting pissed tonight, but I wait a day off tomorrow. Friday and all.
You're just back, okay.
Again. I was £100 in the hotel on Monday night and all, but then it is about £14 a pint.
You stick up the credit card in it.
No, unfortunately I don't get off of that. I do get money, but I think I get about 50 quid to cover it. Is Neil still in the chat? We need to we'll hate discussions about Liverpool. We're doing to McNamara's.
Aye, definitely. Aye, we'll make sure.
New club outing.
Aye, definitely do turn up as a new club talk, so I'm going to get
These professionals. Oh, they're shite.
Oh, they're stick a top on the Deshaun. Imagine the match you have, okay. Neil, you can stay with Deshaun.
He's staying with Russell.
I'll find that prosy. Must be plenty in the Liverpool. I'll sit with a present for Deshaun. Have you seen one of these before? I'm pretty sure he said he's been to Liverpool before. Can't be with.
Aye, sharp. No, he's going. Is he not going for his birthday?
Okay.
I think he said he was going down there for his birthday. Because he was going to go to Oasis. He couldn't get tickets for his Oasis, so he's going to see somebody else. I can't mind who it was. Oh, Neil's got somewhere to stay. Aye, but that doesn't mean you can't take the Sean with you, Neil.
Taking him out.
Introduce him to your girlfriend. Sure she'll be happy.
This is this. You could say it's your son.
His grandson.
Long lost grandson. He's Russell's long lost son. Russell abandoned him when he was younger. That's how he's turned out. How he did. Sort of smashing his face off the walls.
Kaisers at Edinburgh Castle. What's that, Neil? You're going to that?
Kaiser Chiefs. Kaisers. Ooh. See, watching John play so like just calm.
Aye.
There's been nothing that phases him. Then you look at Hoppy and just runs about like a magician.
He's taking his time here. He must fancy us.
That's what I said to him. I was going, just lift your head.
I'd be tempted to play the double there, like into the corner.
Aye. It's the worst. But that's what I said to him. I was going, it's fine getting doing quick each shot, but it's.
What I said to him is he needs like a shot routine, so that he can say like, right, I'm going to stroke the white 4 times before, and then pause before I play the shot, rather than just getting down and swiping at it basically.
That's what Callum's old man done for me when I coach away. He goes, what's your shot routine? Don't know. Get down, swing my arm a few times and hit it.
Aye.
He goes, no, you need to kind of hear a rhythm. It's fair enough. I mean, you can change it every couple of times. Going, if I'm playing well, you can do 2, 3.
Yeah.
If you're not sure.
Oh, that's too early for us, Neil.
But no manager. Something to work on.
It's going to be well into the year. Because I'm going to hit the supers and all. That's the end of October, isn't it?
That's if you're selected.
If I'm selected, you'll probably not be selected.
It's 15s. I'm here. I've cemented my place.
You forgot the timer again. You are useless.
You're on that side. You're the one sitting there getting pissed.
Oh, Hoppy. Missed that by quite a way, pal.
Come on, was he double first? Stand down, take it out.
Take what out?
The red.
You need to take it out. I would have been getting closer to it though. I would have been coming down the cushion, aye.
I could roll it down, this should be simple enough.
Oh, he's missed that by quite a while and all. Is that Russell starting to irritate people now? He's getting louder and louder. That was a strange shot, Hoppy. What are you doing there?
I don't understand why he needs to put the light in the bottom cushion.
That didn't a double. I don't know what he was trying to. If you're putting that across there, you've got to put it dead weight so the yellow doesn't move.
I think he's tried to put it down so the yellow just sits.
It's far too hard. Should get that. I should get this. Yeah.
Aye, finish with it.
1-0 the Woodsy. Is that 1-0 Craig and all?
Aye, so at the moment, I think Hopp is going.
So we need Hoppy to win a frame and Craig to win another one and Woodsy to win another one.
At the moment,
that's the dream.
At the moment, Woodsy's going for it.
No.
Yes.
No.
How now?
Because Craig beat him.
Yeah, but Woodsy's won the up and up.
Aye. So they'll both hit the same amount of frames and Craig will go ahead and.
Aye, so then Craig would go ahead of Woodsy and that.
Yes, because he's beat him.
Okay. Actually, you go for frames and back to head to head.
Yeah, that's the way it normally goes.
Right. So.
Well, at the moment, it would actually go to a 6-redder because it'd all have 4 frames.
Oh.
If it finished new, but it wouldn't have to be.
Hopefully it does be fine. I'll see 3 of them run about. Well, we nearly had it before. It was me, you, Ty. I think the only other time we came close was Dunk and Stevie and Andy. When Andy lost in that 2. I think Dunk needed 1 more frame against Jet. I think it was for my night. I think Stevie Ellis went through head to head. And then Dunk was, I think they were all on 5 or double 5 and Dunk was on 4 frames.
Is there any chance we can invest in a muzzle for Russell?
So it's okay. We have actually just got Russell a muzzle, so hopefully all the players are happy now.
John. Safety.
Is this a speed comp?
No, it's not.
It's not a speed comp, but it is timed Noxie.
It's a timed match. Well, timed tournament. Love to see you in a 6-redder, you big sweaty hooer. When are you coming back to the comps, Noxie? I've seen a lot of talk for you in all these charts. It's Neil saying
It's Noxie needing a game. I'll easy play Noxie.
Yeah, he was take easy and such a problem. Would he put himself in trouble here, I think.
How? Leave himself a double here. I'm not sure exactly. The block will have to be a double as well. Like,
if you hit it hard enough, it'll come round. Come on, Hoppy, punish him.
Neil's saying pot kettle black coming in from you, Regan, so he must be on a bit of fat sweaty here, but yeah. Presume that's what
That's a great. There he goes. That's a hinky.
Hello, Marnie.
Oh, shot, would you?
We're absolutely devastated, Marnie. I think if you'd made it this week, you would have made the top 16. I think it's going to be a struggle.
We might fix something, but we might not.
We might find a 17th place for you somewhere. We'll just ban Russell.
There's a good chance I'll also agree with that.
Aye, he might be battered by the end of the night anyway.
What if I missed? No much. Ooh.
The group's all been pretty tight tonight, Marnie. There's a lot of people beating a lot of people. I don't think John lost his first two.
John's out.
John's out.
John
so
needed to be. He had a 6-redder with Woodsie. He got very unlucky. He had a hooer clearance. We're going to go back and look at his clearance in the first frame of Woodsie. I turned away for a sec. I was like, he's not clearing that. And then I said, see that the bastard. Just the way awkwardly placed.
Sunday Flyers winner Russell is out as well, Marnie.
Aye.
Craig Smith had a 25-second 6-redder as well.
Oh, is John fouled here? Ooh. 2-0 to Woodsie. And 2-0 to Craig, I think.
So Hoppy needs to win a frame.
Well,
If Hoppy doesn't win a frame, Craig goes through.
if Hoppy wins a frame, we're here first for the US 6 shredder.
Yes.
Come on, Hoppy!
That would be amazing, like.
Imagine go through and telling them, they'll all be raging. Well, they obviously they Craigie, but I can see Woodsie looks like he's in firm control here.
Don't know, like. Reds aren't the best.
I think so. If Woodsie can get a frame, another frame on the board here before Craig, he would go through.
Why is he rushing? We get that one beneath the red on the bottom rail. Does that go? That's actually a very sensible shot there from Hoppy.
Wow.
I don't know where that came from. Very unlike him.
Deliberate foul, loss of frame.
That was a poor shot, Woodsy.
Aye, 25 seconds. Even I can do it. In the moment, that.
You've not normally potted a ball after 25 seconds.
It was 20 seconds. I was thinking that. Well, kids having enough still, they watched the book.
Don't I blame you?
So somebody shouted, going, "You wasted a second punching the table." Oh, that's a lost tooth, mate. I kind of it's the only problem. I was gonna practice them the other night, and then I wasn't wanting to be running about to practice them. You kind of want to have a place to yourself, or running about the
It's
table.
mere, it's mere about practicing the break.
Aye, the splits are
Ken,
basically.
it's-
Oh, what a shot, Craig! Right, if you can get the block into the same pocket, a wee bit aside. Oh no, he's not hit it hard enough. He's not hit it hard enough.
I did play Noxie. And did you play?
Who?
Remember we had timed a few years back. I don't know if you were there. David Hector was there. I had
I
a
might play in a time.
I had a black ball shootout against Stevie Day. But I think we both potted 13 each. And
I might do
and
this.
then we ended up putting the white into the middle. And I potted it and Stevie missed.
Oh yeah.
Scott says he ran them. I couldn't remember that, Scott. I remember playing it. I quite enjoyed it.
I might do one of them.
Just never really got. I think I only remember playing in one.
Oh yeah, I definitely played one. Come on, Craig, it's just one pot. Just hit it somewhere.
Double it.
Scalp it.
He's got it.
Looks good. It looks good.
No.
How
You did only do one, Scott. I couldn't remember that. I remember playing in it though. I quite enjoyed that. It wasn't a great turnout though. I don't think.
But I think so. Nothing. Like you never used to be.
No, it wasn't.
It would always be the same.
It was the same boys. I think we maybe had 8. I can't mind exactly.
Shot. Craig be worrying a bit here. I'm not sure. Also, you forgot to set a timer. So. Ooh.
Oh, I needed to flick that really, didn't he? Still got a chance of a double, like.
Oh, come on, Hoppy.
There must only be seconds left.
Oh,
Come on, John boy.
Oh no, Woodsy's doing.
If Woodsy, no, it doesn't matter.
It does.
Woodsy's in. No, because Craig beat him.
No, because they're on the
Doesn't
same.
matter. But you're not going to get a 3 redder.
No, because Woodsy would get an extra frame if he wins 3-0.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Look, so Woodsy would be
himself.
on 6. Craig is new on 5, and Hoppy's still on 4.
Aye.
Oh, he's fouled though.
Aye.
Come on then, Hoppy.
Come on, Hoppy.
Guess what we want.
Come on, Hoppy. Oh, come on.
No.
Lift the white. Lift the white, Hoppy. Perfect. Come on, Hoppy. Oh, cheapers.
Take your
Come
time.
on. Come on, Hoppy.
Take your.
Be on it. Be on it. Be on it. Be perfect. Come on. What? Take your time. Jesus. He's missed that. Why did he take so long to play? What? Take your time, Hoppy.
Woodsy miss. Just do it on purpose.
Ah! That's all over.
I think they hit it in time.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna go give my beefs.
Hoppy, you absolute rocket. I can't believe he's just done that. Even if... Oh. Can't believe it.
absolutely gutted.
What do you
there's
mean
Woodsy.
you're absolutely gutted.
We wanted to see a 3-way 6-way. We wanted to see a dinner break the water pipe. We wanted to see a 3-way 6-redder.
Disconnected, like.
Never sure were you.
I was disconnected it, but it was Regan.
No, I mean.
Oh, that was him and I. Tell me it was disconnected. Cut it and water's horsing all over my face. And
If Hoppy pots that block, it's a 3-way 6-redder.
I've seen there was 4 seconds left on the clock when I potted the block.
Aye, that's what he just. I don't know what he should have done was. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. He would have been beat anyway. But what he should have done is made sure you didn't have enough time to pot that
It's
block.
a great job. I never listened to Kindle because I was like, it's alright, bud, take your time, can you can do. I'm like,
I say now, do you take your time?
4 seconds left on the clock and what?
No, you should have hooked them, eh?
I did.
You never.
Picked them enough.
Hoppy. I bet your dad wasn't happy through there, was he?
He never is. It's called Ball Dynamo.
Was he shouting abuse at you?
No. At the start, yeah, but he's fucked off to the ball.
I see we had 2 shots. Why did you not pick it up and put?
I was tempting, but the.
Was it no much on the time? Back in.
I would have played
the
that.
way it
I'd have
was-
played that yellow down at the bottom corner.
The yellow was fine, and then the 2 yellows were fine.
To be fair, you were all right. You just rushed it a little bit too much
Rushed it
on
up, so I'd seen
on
the
that
time.
black. Aye. Yeah, but you've left him tight with pot it. You should have basically hit the black on 1.
I just look. You should have just kept looking about. Going, ah.
Although you needed to pot it because
I
if
needed
you
pot.
hadn't pot it, Craig would have went through.
Yeah.
If Woodsy hadn't potted that.
Aye. So,
So Craigie will be absolutely hating you.
it's all good.
Well, once again, Regan's forgot to reset the timer, but we'll be there or thereabouts. Small.
You've got a moose in your hand.
But it should be
I
fine.
can't get the staff.
I should have enough points to qualify anyway.
Aye, definitely. Definitely you do. I think you only need just entering gave you enough, I think.
But I got 13, I want to say.
Not sure. We'll add it up at some point.
Kid will be on the case. I think you normally is it tomorrow morning. So it'll be interesting to see. I take it you're available next week.
Should be.
Yeah.
Okay, then I go through all this effort and us cheating you on to saying you're not coming.
But it depends if I spew on the night.
That would just be nerves.
Or food poisoning. He needs to go to his bed.
Yeah.
You think? Oh, come on then, Donny.
All there for the gin man. So when I rethink, yeah.
Oh, he's just got to mind about that one at the top to go back up for it.
It's that one that's next to the block's a wee bit awkward.
I think it should be
Because just
fine.
getting on it, then I can only go in a couple of pockets again.
Oh, risky, Donny, and I'm on your age.
That's too hard.
That's fine, because the bag can go in the middle.
What are you on about then? On the right or then on
The one beside the block.
I don't know, would you put after it?
Yeah, the middle of the top.
You're running into the block.
He's running into the block here. This. Oh, he's went. I tell you what, that looks pretty good.
Nah, he's coming off a cushion, he's tapping at your line.
I don't think so. He's gonna hate a swerve it. He's swerving it. That was not bad. That yellow's right in the pocket.
It's in.
Aye, that yellow was right in the pocket. That wasn't
Right.
easy.
I'd pot that yellow in the pocket now. Pick a white up. And
No, I would move the one next to the red next to the black. Because you've got to clear that bottom one on the left to open up a pocket for
and
it.
pot the yellow out the way, then you're only gaining that one at the top.
I tell you what, he's got off for that, is he?
No, I think he has. No,
I bet the other one will cut.
He's not cutting that.
Pot the other one. Yeah, you just have to go for that,
No,
don't
he
you?
doesn't.
Aye, that's the one.
He's going for the cut.
He's
Oh,
got
he's
it.
went for
Oh, Danny, patience! Shot of the month.
Right, one pot, Donny. Just leave our bottom on it. See the horn shake, and he said, "They had enough gin, or it's the pressure." Donny.
Fucked it.
Stevie, looks alright. I think so much an angle though. I'd say stun this out. Oh, he's leaving it. Aye, no bad. I was not sure if he hit it hard enough.
Is that Steve Swan's key from last week?
Oh, he's missed it.
What one?
The one on the table.
I'm not sure. Has it got a big tip on it?
Are you sure?
Oh, the broken one?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure what he did with his broken one.
On the mantelpiece.
Is he going to cover it? Is he going to cover that back?
No, no.
Stevie's doing that for Danny. Get your head out of the road. Hoppy, go slap him in the back of the head.
Nah.
You're just as big as him, dear. Had to fucking tell him on Sunday, go for the shout. You get the fuck out of that corner.
Shit, fucking.
And trying to find somewhere for this block to go.
What would you do there, Regan? Hit it as hard as you could?
Oh, let's just snip it. We've got label.
That's not bad, actually. He's left Mark a long one, but...
If Mark can play this yellow and just put the white in the bottom cushion, I think he's alright. That's a brilliant pot. One at the top. And I'll cover the bag here. Too much though, he's hit it too hard. Right, one down the bottom, just run it through and then just leave yourself with a cut on the one on the right hand side. Or is he going for the hook? It's He's not worked out though. He's left Owen a fin cut, but should be simple enough. Oh my Owen, what? Oh, why rush it? Why rush it? He's just went down, stood sideways, and banged it. The block was basically through the pocket.
I wouldn't have moved that white there.
Yeah.
I would have just put that yellow into the corner, the one he's going for now, and stunned back for the other one.
And he just gave himself
He's not a stunned. Simple, just a different way of doing it.
a
But
chin off.
yeah, that's the you brought that risk into it a wee bit, but he's played that well.
Was he?
No, he's not. I don't think that cuts. I have to treble this maybe.
Was this a Deshaun treble where you raise your hand or,
Deshaun's not raised his hand.
or raises the claw then? Nope, they're just block this time. No, oh, it's not bad though. Nice. Mark's going in the corner here. Let's go for it. Oh, he's what a double! Playing for the crowd there, I think.
Is that a shot of the month candidate?
No, it's the same as these other straight doubles you are called for. Looks like we could just be a 1-0 over Stevie and Donnie at the moment. Stevie's in firm control though. Oof, Donnie. Oh my god, get your head out of the wood.
He loves a stand in front of the camera, or Danny, doesn't he?
Should I just a shock on him?
I'd probably kill him. Can't do that to the boy.
Yeah, he's probably hooked up to a defib before. Realistically.
That was in Forest, so.
Oh, exactly. It's not that wrong, man. Was just pissed. Fell asleep and couldn't wake back up again.
He doesn't get drunk, apparently.
Fuck, he was drunk, yeah. I think I was saying the first times I met him, he was howling. Yeah, dude.
He's loving it up here, like, every time. Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, he's loving
That's match over, I would say.
I'll be saying a brilliant clock we have notes. So he goes, oh, Andy, Eddie, I was giving my lifts and that now. Have I was got a lift sorted? I go, oh, no, it's alright, I'll be kind you. So, you're not a hard man to miss now. I think the first week you were here, you were offering Abdi drinks. I was going, I didn't
Abdi's like, who's that money? Dennis was sitting at the bar. Says, he must spend a hoot of money. He keeps buying me gins.
Dennis got sus to it. Comes here, gets pizza, and then goes
He
hey.
drums for Danny away.
Gets a pocket change to the wife and she put geezer bottom there. No spent, man.
Aye, shot Stevie.
No,
Should be high enough on that one.
Dennis is loving that pool and all though.
Well, him and Jonathan are sitting watching it through
Oh,
the
well,
TV through it.
They'll be listening.
I'm not sure if we've got the sound up or not.
We do.
Aye, Stevie.
Aye, brilliant.
That'll do. So Stevie will be through, I would say now. Danny's not going to come back for that.
Jonathan would be a bit of a shark in the pool table, I think. I've watched him play the pool a few times.
He'd have been good for Saturday.
Aye,
Or
yeah.
just single frame sort of stuff, can
Aye.
He'd have probably quite enjoyed that.
Hey, running through the rules like potting.
Just keep potting bars and then making rules.
Well, I think you learnt for Hamish, I think so. That's what I used to watch him play. With him and Hamish and nobody else.
Back in the day when you could get a pool table.
Aye, but I used to come in for myself. It's 5-6 years. It would just be me.
I think you'd be better with all that practice, huh?
Then I came. I was practicing back in. I think it was just leather and bars. I never had a routine or nothing. What are you doing? Practicing? How you practicing? Yeah. Just keep potting bars. Knew that I'm a top player though.
Jesus. I'm not quite sure who keep telling you that.
Myself. You can't argue with it. I keep beating you.
Sell.
Shot, Danny. That hook. Mark. Ooh. That's 1-1 between him and Owen, so it'll be 2-1 now. First block goes. Pacey, there it goes. Oh, I called the flamer.
I bet you would do it now.
Fucking right. Nah, I need to get a good ball rolling again. If the ball's going towards the middle or something, or obviously a pocket, you would expect somebody just to leave it.
That's a few times Donny's won 2 games and failed at the final hurdle, innit?
Nice.
This was probably the game that he would have been better playing first.
Aye, because it would have kind of set the tone for him. You beat Stevie going, can't be much time left anymore.
It's normally, like you say, he's normally got the gins in.
Oh, it's bloody oh. Aye, Donny's moving off that quick and on make quick. So you can hear Russell through
The foghorn Russell is still going loud in the pool room there.
No, we do not support him.
No, his night is over. Stevie's looking ruthless. He's wanting another frame.
I think so.
Stevie's probably.
I think Stevie's pretty low.
Fifth.
Really? There's Potts.
He was in the top 16, but he'll be somebody that you're gonna be wanting in your group next week. That's for sure.
Time I think there.
He's probably the favourite now. Would you say? Him and Woodsy.
Like if you look at, so this was Group B, was it? So,
No, that was Group C.
So Group C will play the winner. So Stevie's playing Woodsy, and then you'll go up to the top. So you'll
This is quite open yet.
who's at the top? Group A again. Mark Lawrence. So Mark and I will say
The frame difference, you've got to say Jen, really, do you?
unless Mark pumps. I think Mark would go. Just if I was Mark, I would.
Mark needs 3 frames against the Gordo.
I would just go for even if Gordy's played it safe, just leather someone out the road.
Still here, Hobby?
I'm about to leave, so I thought I'd come say bye to you guys.
We're disappointed. That's all we're gonna say.
I'm no surprise.
Okay, but you put on the block. We could have watched it off the. Just run about a table, at the same time.
Craig would have thumped you both at a 6-redder anyway.
No,
It would have
he
been
wouldn't.
entertaining for us.
We're determined to get this 3x6 spreadsheet.
There's always next week.
No, there's not.
Be good next week, like the final week.
Oh Jesus.
Because you get 50 quid if you get out of your group next week.
Yeah.
Aye.
Something about like. So I take it now Sunday and you get 100 quid.
No.
How many?
Well, the money's the same. You rocket.
I'm better.
Jesus, Russell.
There's that key chance Mark's coming for you going, he was putting him off.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I'll message him going, shout louder.
Right, see you next week.
See you later, Hopstar.
See you Friday with the scales.
Yes.
Friday.
He's wanting some lessons on Friday afternoon. I don't know what I'm supposed to teach him. I'll give him a short routine. I think that's pretty much all he's needing.
I've got key through there.
Aye.
Just for Martin.
I put it in there if you want. Just put it there. There's a few
Oh,
in
right.
there anyway.
So
So
mine's here now. So.
be spot on.
That's it. Right, we'll cut to the.
Aye, see you later, Adam. I better go and get Donny a drink, I suppose.
You just touched my wallet. No. Fuck. What the fuck are you on about? Just being accused of something. You never fucking done a timer. I apologise for my co-commentator once again. He's on about his brother drinking too much. He's not much better. Kiddo's got a chance here. That said, he just needs to keep the flames open and just try and get 3 or 4. But he needs to get, I'd say he needs to get 1 before 10 minutes. He's got a chance here. That'll do. Ooh, I think that one will still go to the bottom right hand corner. Make sure we can stun up for it just now. If it goes in the left middle, just go for it now. Say about Marcus' shot selection is pretty poor. Like, that's terrible. Once again, he's trying to make an angle when he could have just stunned, well, just run it through. He would have had the yellow up the right hand rail. Just brought himself into trouble there while opening all of Gordy's balls now. Come off the bottom, try and knock that yellow into the middle. Or put the red and block safe, good thinking. Pretend you went for it. Some things didn't change then. You want about? Ooh, Jen, that was poor. I'll put the red safe, good thinking. If we go back to Group D, this will be our final group. What scores? Oh, I can't remember what I could do. Just in case I do them wrong, I'm going. Come on in, Gordy. See what you're made of. Snake got a frame a day. That's what you'll be annoyed about. Group A, but Abdi was scoring well. Group B, I think there was something. Well, John might be a bit poor, but he was in every match he played in. And Group C was kind of dominated by Danny's Stevie. It's a great show for Mark. That'll do. That will do. I think Russell can get any louder, but we'll find out. I'd go for the blunt here, Mark, and then if we get it, it's ideal, but if it doesn't go, ooh. Just played it half-arsed is the problem, to be honest. Jay, that's poor. What a shot, Gordo. Just a wee bit of Mayor would have done on it. And if Mark could take a shoot or just play position on it. He could have just came off at a bit of left hand side and just left it into the left hand corner. No idea what he's playing here, like. It's not bad. Just play the one over the corner, and play the plant on the right hand side. Then double that one lost. Ah, Gordy. I wonder if we could come back out for the left hand side now. Don't know, Who come? Who can? Who can? Oh, what a shot! Yeah. Do it again. Oh, Gordo! Oh my. Jen cheating there. Someone help him with the balls. Shot, Mark. He's got. Oh, he's not gonna pace though. He needs to chop on and get some flames on the board. That's not easy, but double's on. The double was on. The double. Oh, quadruple. Someone, go somewhere. Come on, Gordy.
The Master's got a chance here.
Come on, Gordy. Just take your time.
Oh. Just about broke your sockets there. Shot Gordo.
Plot this.
Russell's losing the plot through there.
Tony's going even better, beef. So at the moment, Andy Lowe is going through.
Is that what happens if the
Gordy-
Master beats
Gordy wins, so then
and Andy wins?
so if Gordy wins, Andy would beat Jen head to head, and then Mark and Gordy would have both won one and lost two
Jesus.
each.
Mark will be raging if he gets beat for Gordy. Like,
I think he's going to struggle.
that's a saying that.
But I think so. He needs
8 minutes isn't a lot. He's
needs
struggling to get 2 free. He needs a quick one here, doesn't he?
He needs 8. He needs 3 flames.
Oh, of course. So he did. Aye, because Jen, if Mark won 2-1, Jen would go through, wouldn't she?
Aye.
But what Mark's got to get, so even like getting to 1-1 and winning a 6 redder doesn't a Dinahan for him, does it?
At least we've got Russell through there and then it comes.
Aye, that is a bonus, I must say. Oh,
On the block spot.
that goes in the pocket, doesn't it?
No, block spot.
Oh, he's putting it on the black spot, I think. Aye, so we had a wee bit of controversy there. The yellow came flinging off the table. Mark just hit it a wee bit too hard. And it goes back on the black spot. So I don't think the black spot was available, so I think Regan's just put it behind the red as close as he can. So here's Mark. He's pouncing out his chair there. I think he realises that he's running out of time. Yeah, that's not bad, Mark. Yeah, he's managed to keep that off the rails. So it's just one of that things when you're running out of time and your balls are a bit tied up. It's hard. You've got to try and keep the head and not try and do too much and give your opponent the chance to win. Welcome back, Regan.
Where did I put the ball? On the table.
You're quite the referee. You've done well there. That was unlucky. Jen's just missed that yellow. She wasn't on the black particularly well anyway, but she's given Andy a very good chance here to...
Good shot, Gordy. Kiddo's not too
Kiddo's in trouble, like...
He's not too well pleased, I don't think.
No, he's definitely in trouble.
Shot, though.
It's like you say, it's not just a case of Kiddo needing to win. He needs to... He needs 3 frames. It's just not going to happen, is it?
No, you need to...
He needs basically a golden break and a golden duck, and he's probably not even got time to set them up for that.
Ooh, Andy, that's not the best.
That's not the best. Jen has a chance here. The thing is, Jen needs to win as well.
Right,
With Gordy, she needs either Mark to...
Right, Mark
nick
to get a
the-
frame here.
Aye.
If Mark gets a frame and then beats Gordy a 6 redder, she would go through.
Yeah.
I think she'd be more happy with just
Oh, good effort for Jen. I was a bit unlucky as well.
Russell shouting mid-swing like that. It wouldn't last long in a crucible, I think.
No, definitely not.
Aye.
He says, so the way he gets doing the strokes, that man's mental, isn't it?
I think you could take Russell to a Moscone Cup.
He'd probably fit in alright at that.
I think he would get chucked to that. I want to go to a Moscone Cup.
I quite fancied it in A. I'd hate to go to the one in Las Vegas, so.
Nah, I can't go there in London.
You not allowed in America, like.
That's a shithole. Fucking third world country.
Didn't I tell Trump that we'll get bombed? Oh, shot, Gordy. Did a lot of side on that.
Trump said he could be our president if he wants.
President Trump at the new club.
Just phone him up and ask what he wants to be. Get us some money.
Didn't really work out for Marky there.
Play on.
Yellow's kind of.
If he cuts it in, you think? Or nah, it's
I
not
don't even think you can.
Nah.
Plant,
Nah.
play the plant. I think you'd have to play the
He's just
plant.
not
I
looks
think
at-
that's what he's looking at.
I think he's just.
And it's a difficult shot. It's a bit of luck involved.
Oh, come on, block.
That's nae the worst. That's nae the worst.
Come on, right, Gordy. We'll double. We'll put this in shot. Treble.
Oh, I bet he's totally fucked Mark now.
No, it's
Does
a
that,
goal.
the left hand side one of the two.
What does that go there?
The left hand side one of the two, I think, will go.
Jen will be begging Mark to get a free.
Aye. See, Mark will want the bragging rights here, regardless of whether he can actually qualify or nay. He's nae going to want to get beat for Gordy, like.
Well, Gordy's now won a flame. This is first frame Gordy's won a day.
Is it?
Aye.
He hasn't played that badly.
Middle.
Oh, he's overhit that. He's overcooked that a wee bit, eh? Nae the worst, though. Nae the worst, but...
A wee bit of check side holds it, or even if...
Would you double it?
No, just fucking play in the middle. No, corner. Sorry. Double for.
Ah,
You're on about.
cover the black. Cover the black.
Oh, it's an easy pot. Sorry, so I was beat you. Roll. Come on, Gordy.
If that comes, that's... he just has to tap that in as
Drop
well.
it in, drop
Roll
it
it in the
middle.
middle, aye. Nothing fancy here, Gordo.
That came was playing top. I would have.
Aye, could have. I would have been probably more left hand side there.
Take your time.
Oh!
I think Russell was mid-orgasm there.
Aye. Russell would have been rather excited if Gordo had won that one.
Kiddo just composing himself.
He's got to. There's pressure on this. Yeah, he spotted it though. Good pot.
God, I think
That's going to be a 6-redder then. How was I with the time? I think I was slow putting the timer up as well.
No, I put the time off for you. I blamed you, don't I? Is that a big horse then?
Aye. You're right, Knox takes up an incredible amount of our time, but it's all worth it seeing, I mean, folk like yourself, folk tuning in and enjoying it, and it makes it all worthwhile for us spending more time up here doing it.
To be honest, if we weren't doing this, the club would be closed down, so.
Aye, well, basically, aye. Basically, aye. It's pretty much saved the club at Hacken.
This is our quiet month.
Yeah.
Snoo.
So, no, but it's, we love pool probably more than most as well, so
30
it's
seconds. Do you think Kiddo can do this in 30 seconds?
definitely not.
6 seconds.
I tell you what, if he does, it's that red in the middle of the table. It's just a aye. It was just a wee bit awkward, that one in the middle of the table there.
5 seconds, isn't it?
But aye, Noxie, we love it. We love pool as much as anyone else. So it's
Can we get Russell to do the timing on Kiddo's 6-redder?
probably not advisable.
Kiddo just turns you and roundhouse kicks him.
At least if we get it on stream, that'd be impressive.
Russell bouncing the table.
I don't even know if he would knock much sense in it, would he?
No, you didn't. To get in these knocks, you didn't have to be a member. It is something we're looking at next year. Because
Just with the amount of interest that we've got this year, and basically, was everybody? I think John Kinnaird was maybe
John,
the only non-member tonight,
aye, no, Jamie,
and Jamie, yeah, but who is going to join?
would you?
So I think at the moment you don't have to be a member for any of these comps that were apart from the club championship. You don't need to be a member for
Fine,
any of these comps,
I'll go.
but
with the popularity of them and the amount of people that are playing them are members, next year it might be a case that we've got to restrict it to
Well,
members. We don't want to, but
By that time, though, we should have 6 fine pool tables.
no, but hopefully there might be movements that we can open the comps up next year
what
to
if, what if we got here?
a few more
If we-
people, but we'll see.
See.
You want to go and do it?
Would you? See an FD?
He's disappeared.
Where's Russell like?
I thought he disappeared in that. Like,
Good,
who's the bar probably?
good. So this is a big one. I think if Gordy wins, Andy Lowe goes through. If Kiddo wins, I think Jen goes through. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it's going. Oh, that's brave for Gordy. He's put Kiddo in first. Kiddo likes to go first as well, so that could be a mistake. We'll see how this goes. I'm not sure how many of these boys. I beat Mark in one the last time, but I don't think he had a terrible time. He's hit that quite hard, but they've split pretty well. That 2 on the left hand side are just a little bit awkward. And this is where it goes wrong. You miss that ball. You miss that first ball that was relatively easy, and it just throws you a little bit. Oh, Marky Mark. They're just all a wee bit awkward, all sticky. That was a good split though. He's done that well. Yeah, that's good, Mark. Just keep your composure. You're still on for a half decent effort. Put Gordy a half decent target. Needs to make this though. Needs to make this 50 seconds. Yeah, not bad, Mark. After a slow start, 52 is not bad there at all. Definitely beatable though. That's the definitely beatable. I think Gordy's had a few. I'm not sure if he's broke a minute though. That's the thing. He'll be determined though. He'll want to beat Mark. I say they're good mates, so it'll be good bragging rights for whoever wins. Mark gets a lot of stick for Gordy being Fogey's number 1, so we'll see how this goes. That's Mark, just making sure the rack isn't tight for Gordy breaking. Right, so I think, I'm not sure the exact time, but I think it was around 53 seconds for Mark, so we'll get a target. Wow, that was a big break. He's hit that a lot harder than a lot of people, but it's worked out not too bad. They've split quite nicely. Yeah, come on, Gordy. You say just take your time. There's no John Kinnaird showed us all how to do it. You just nothing silly. Just make sure you not putting balls onto the cushion again. That's fine. It's in the pot, but pot the one over the pocket, Gordy. Don't have the white running about like this. Risky, Gordo. Play that up the rail. Oh no! Oh, and that's killed it. That's killed it. Kiddo's won. Kiddo's won, which I think puts Jen through now. Yeah, so it's just over a minute for Gordy, but he's got 5 seconds, so it's about a minute and 10 for Gordo. Wasn't his night. Once he started missing a couple there, he probably just played the wrong shot.
Go on the challenge and misuse, because they're all saying it could be a fucking...
No, I don't think so.
I didn't think so, but...
I think Jen's through. Oh, I need to wait for Mark to update it.
Mark. So.
Here we go.
Aye,
Right, so he's put that in.
So Andy Lowe should have me a frame, so shouldn't he?
What was the score?
No, because so no, it's a three-way 6-redder.
Yeah, 3-way 6-redder.
So we'll tell us Mark, Jen, and
Yeah.
Hey.
Wow, so here is a first at the club. We've got a 3-way 6-redder. So we'll have to see how this goes. So when we complete this, it might show on challenge that Andy Lowe is through, but that won't be the case. It's going to be a 3-way 6-redder to decide who goes through. Excellent, couldn't think of a better way. We've been looking for one of these for a few weeks now and it's never quite happened, so no, that's fantastic. What were they doing? They're lagging on 2 tables to see who... It looks like they're going to have a lag over the 2 tables to see who first, second and third. I didn't even think that was a possibility. We didn't really look into this. I think we kind of expected Jen to win 1 frame. And with her not doing that, it's set this up. Yeah, so we're taking a bit of time here. They're just setting up and deciding how we're going to go about it. It's our first attempt at a 3-way 6-redder, so that's good. I think Mark kind of thought he was out of it. I don't think he believed that he had any chance of qualifying, so he's been thrown a lifeline. I don't remember any particularly fast times from any of them, so I would imagine it's going to be quite tight, this. It looked like Andy didn't... that to me looked like Andy wanted to finish third. So, that's interesting. So thankfully I think we'll have Regan on the timer. We won't be relying on Russell for this one. I think he's a bit worse for wear at the moment. No, Reg is on the wind up, Jamie. There is talk that we might end up with 4 tables, but that's not confirmed yet. That's something that's in the pipeline, just with how busy we are with the pool. Regan's dream is to have 6 tables in here, but that's not going to happen in the near future. Oh, and he's potted. That's massive. Potting off the break is huge. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a very good time. Just needs to keep his composure here. Oh, I should have went for that one in the middle when he was round that side of the table. Oh, Marky Mark. This needs to go. This is the ones that can make it start to go wrong. And he has. Great shot. That's a good time. 32 seconds. That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough to beat. Not impossible. We've seen good times, but I think that could be a step too far possibly for Jen. Andy, again, will need a good break as well, but when you're potting a ball off the break, it's massive. Makes a huge difference. You don't see it all that often. Yeah, so I think just to speed things up a bit, Regan's saying that they're just going to stop the timer when it gets to 30 or breaks 32 if anybody's slower than that. So hopefully we'll get somebody, one of the Jen or Andy will go close. That'll be good to see. Andy's been on the receiving end of losing 6 redders quite a few times. It's just not quite tight. It won't break properly if they're not tight. That's what happens when we let Russell near the tables. I had to double click that there, so that might be a second out or something, but yeah, that 2 up the top, she's going to struggle. That's an excellent pot, but she might struggle with that 2 up the top. She's going to need a little bit of luck on them, I think. Yeah, that's nice. Come on, Jen. Wow. If she's on this, oh. Needed a bit, unlucky. Oh, and she potted it as well. She did pot it as well. That would have been a very good time, I think, from Jen there. She was unlucky. She had a couple of fantastic pots. Just, as you see, if you've got to start moving the white about the table, you lose a lot of time doing that as well. So this is it. Andy low now. Let's see what he's made of. I'd say again a very good time for Mark there. 32 is beatable, but it puts the pressure on you. Wish Russell would put his arse away. It's not a pretty sight, is it? Yeah, Marnie, it was a great effort from Jen there. Say that it's just the white travelling around the table kind of killed her a little bit in the end. But her potting was fantastic. Oh, Andy. I would say that break pretty much kills his chances. Needs to be stun shots from here, Andy. That's half his time gone already, you know. You see he's lost like 4 seconds with the white moving then. You could park your bike in that, Neil. It'd been like you'd been through a mud track though, you wouldn't want to do that. And that's it. That's Kiddo through. That was impressive stuff there. Like I say, just a really good time for Mark there. That's tough to beat 32. They both gave it a good effort, but just not quite good enough in the end, unfortunately. Yeah. It might not show that on challenge, yeah?
I know.
I don't know how that'll work.
Put an extra flame do for Kiddo.
Huh?
Put an extra flame do for Kiddo on Sunday.
Well, he's doing the scores anyway, so just get him to do it.
You can do it there.
But he's doing the scores. So just get him to put.
Let's go.
You like got an extra friend.
I'm just going to put you down for a 3-1 win against Gordy, so it puts you top of the group, okay?
Right, I sound.
But so you'll have to take a point off
Oh,
yourself when you
obviously,
do.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't. You're not being
I'm
top
basically-
16 anyways, but right. So yeah, we've just.
Who's put the monkey in charge?
Yeah, so that's we've added an extra frame on just so that it doesn't mess up the challenge.
Just watch Russell try setting the bars up. He doesn't kind
yes.
of use that rocking him. Like I'm saying, the line shows you don't. He goes, aye, but I need to see the block spot. You don't need to see the block spot with that rocker.
He's not the brightest, is he?
It's like there's a line on the top of the thing for the reason.
How do I end
So you'll
this?
have group stage. and
Normally there's a bit that says end it, isn't there?
we'll make sure they. So we got.
Oh, they've Mark never put the scores in for this one. So Stevie beat Donny. Was that 2-0?
2-0, I think. No, 2-0. So. And Mark was 2-1.
2-1 winner against 0-1. Right, so that should. There we go.
We'll switch to the other screen and all.
So now I can
Right, so there.
end the group stage, and then that puts us through to the. Aye, sorry, the. So if we start the final stage, so we've got Mark Lawrence and Mark Kidd versus Callum Wood and Stevie Ellis. So just on form, I would say your winner comes for Woodsy and Stevie. The way the matches have got tonight, but if you look at like Sunday, Russell played absolutely shite all the way through. And then when he got through to the semis, he started playing well. So, Mark Lawrence, to be fair to him, has actually played quite well tonight.
It'd be good to see him make a final. He's been one of the, like you'd say, some of the unlucky stuff he's had going on.
He's been a good supporter as well, and he's.
He's enjoying nothing. All right, squad's been all right.
Kiddo will be buzzing to get through there. Like,
I think he was close to tears. I think when he was.
when he was getting beat for.
Gordy.
I never even thought that they could do that. I didn't even think it was on.
No,
It was just when
It wasn't until Craig Smith said to me, he goes, "That's a 3-6 red." I went, "It's not." And he goes, "Oh, it is." I went, "Oh, I'll pay you go confirm this." Yeah. I got that game.
See, I think I expected Jen to take a frame.
Aye.
I think was the thing, wasn't it?
Jen just needed one frame.
Oof! Woodsy just jawed the black for a golden break there. Oh, Jesus, Russell. So what we're going for? Stevie. Well, it'll definitely be somebody versus Mark. That's my prediction.
I was going to say
There will be a Mark in the final.
Stevie and Mark Lawrence.
Just the way things have gone. Kiddo's kind of struggled a wee bit the night. He's not been at his best.
Mark was alright until he played Russell.
Aye.
You can see he's got fair control of the table here, especially already in the bottom. But I think if Mark would attempt is to take up one out.
I think I'd be thinking of that just now. I think I'd be taking that out and just saying to him, "Come on, then finish it, kid." And
The thing is, I think like unless you can't, like, no disrespect to some of the boys, but you just can't think going, this boy's not going to clean that.
yeah, I think you've got to have that mindset, don't you? In the timed matches, you've got to like give them the opportunity to clear it, and then knowing that if they don't, you've got a very good chance of killing it yourself.
When I watch folk in this go, they're desperate to get a frame, but then they've got a few bars like out of pocket or that's mixed in with their opponent's bar going, and they're just topping it about and going, you need to open it and just hope for the best.
And if you lose the match, you've lost the match.
But then I would have rather do
that was
that.
a really nice shot for Mark there.
I'd rather do that rather than topping it about. Because then you notice someone like with 30 seconds to go, then they walk it, and then you've no time to do anything with it.
Oh, you see, you want to open the balls up where you've still got time
to take your time over your shots. You didn't want to be opening the balls up when you've got to rush every single pot.
I
Ken.
was looking at something for Grassroots Flyer. See how many members out there. Because what do we have? We had 32 entered this year.
Oh, he's only dropped.
Oh, 33 new, including Jamie. He'll be another new entry.
I would reckon you're about 25 members.
So I'll take off Dunk's name member, and I think Marnie to.
Marnie's a member.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
My mistake. Barley Cruikshank, I think so. To Brian is new. Dave
I'm still in a wee bit of
Clark,
trouble there, Stevie.
5 out of 33.
Jesus, 28 members.
Oh, sorry, no,
in
sorry,
the Flyers.
6. John as well, but he said he will join.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if he could win a flyer first.
Aye, he got so close in his runners up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, chance against Bellagio. No, I know that chance against Bellagio. Right, and would you? What you gonna do? Do you think he just rolls the same end and rolls around doing a cushion?
I think you've got to go for it, to be honest.
Oh! Come on now, Stevie. You have to just take your time. Just set yourself. How do I like this coming in for the side, like walking into the shot? Because that's what happens. Yeah, that's how you go. You can't do nothing. Okay, I can't speak out, but it's not like Stevie to.
Aye, he gets a bit frustrated, I think, doesn't he?
But I think that's it.
But it's saying you would expect a player of Stevie's ability to be potting that, really, wouldn't you?
Aye, that's what I'm saying. That, like, he stepped in for the side, he's never really lined it up.
But I think that's sometimes where players go wrong. It's like you say, it's not necessarily their ability, it's just certain things like having a
Middle.
having a shot routine, having that, like you say, step behind the ball and step into the shot rather than coming at it for the side. It's just visually better, isn't it? Woodsy's in trouble here. Like,
if he misses this, he is.
that was a brave shot to take on,
like he was,
and I don't think he played the right. I would have been like putting a lot of top on that.
to take a white dude.
Yeah.
There you go. Stevie will be relieved with that, like, but.
Kiddo's got back into this frame. I've no idea where from because he was miles out of it.
I think he's got 2 shots now, does he?
He's got 2 shots here, aye. He's got to move that. Yeah, he's playing the right shot there. Get that one out.
If you make sure he.
I think Kiddo's in a position here that he's got to take it out.
The best,
If he doesn't take it out, then just with Mark Ken, the 2 balls over the bottom pocket.
Aye.
And
Kiddo will be wishing he had a few more points than the first time he played. If he can get to the final. Oh, he got the 6 points last time.
is that how you got last time?
Aye,
Jesus
one for him.
Christ.
Sorry, we would have got 8. 2 for the win, 1 for the frame.
Alright, so even like 40 points for a win the night's not going to be enough, is it?
Even if
It's 66, 60 odd.
well, I
isn't
think you might be pushing 57, 58 with the
it? Mhm.
top, whatever.
And he's not won that many frames tonight, is he?
Ooh.
Would you be playing the plant now?
Yeah, 100%. It'd be stupid not to. You've just got to make sure you didn't
Get in an area that is going to pot that. You doesn't have to.
Just make sure you didn't end up behind the red.
Yeah. He's got it. Shot.
Oh, this is.
Play it again now, yeah.
Aye.
Take your time though, Mark. You've got
Aye.
plenty of time. Make sure of this frame, that's for
Aye.
sure. Yeah.
Right, so would you just stand up and take the block in the right
I
middle?
wouldn't start. I would
Well,
just hit
screw
it
it up.
really thin
Aye.
and come back up for the
So I
block in the
I
middle.
prefer to play them otherwise. Try to screw.
That's alright.
Aye, that'll do.
Played that nicely,
It
aye.
just needs to keep control of it. But again, it's about left hand side, strain it up.
I don't even think he needs that. I think he's just concentrating the pot. Oh, Mark. Wow.
This needs to go. Well, that's it.
Didn't expect him to miss
Yeah,
that.
Kiddo
Like,
was-
that didn't look that difficult. I think Kiddo will get this.
He's screwing it back, but looks so.
No, he'll just be stunning it in, I think. Yeah.
No idea what that was.
No, that's just some outburst from Russell there.
Seen these missed up.
Oh, that's seen all the pocket. Also, Marnie's not actually judged. She's not paid yet. But I remember she put in her application.
That's it.
You can.
We need to have you up next week, Marnie. So you can pay cash or card at the bar, or
I'll have a look. I've not been on the
probably
member
the
mojo in a
easiest
bit,
way
so
to do it. But hopefully you'll be here next week for the grand final, whether you're playing or not. We'll like to see you up here.
Well done.
Keep a queue for Saturday.
I just find it down there, Donny.
You're a star.
Once the lockers are still getting painted, so
Yeah.
when they're done, I'll put it into my
That's
locker.
okay.
You're locking. I got enough keys in it.
How are you getting on with this fucking Fenian prick?
Apologies for the language there, folks.
To all these Elgin boys, they just come take it.
Right, see you later, Daniel.
See you later,
See you
boys.
later, Donny.
All together now, the car. What's no?
Oh, me.
That's worse than Davey McCarty.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Marnie's going to be here next week. That's good.
If you can please, I'm please. Marnie's been a play. She just needs to go through the.
Aye, she just needs to do the. But if she pays, you can do
Aye.
that anyway, can't you?
Alright, so.
Yeah, but I don't. He might have paid. He might have paid. If he's paid PayPal, you'll not know.
Can I just stop sitting on it, Jim?
You just need to give that contact that boys. Colin's definitely paid
Has he?
because I was here when he did it.
I need that completion date, otherwise his because when we're saying all the memberships need to be repaid by.
No, they can't be repaid. They've got to be. You can't do that until you've agreed the fees at the AGM.
Aye, so then we can. Oh, would you? Aye, so then
Because I would like to reduce it next year.
I bet so. I think it comes up in here. So this person's like, I think would run out for a year for when they paid.
Yeah. No. I think you can do it so that it runs out when
Aye, when we wanted to.
when you want it to.
Right, okay.
You can have a date that it's got to be paid. That's becomes overdue. Which, if you go by the AGM, it should be the same time as what you had the AGM this year, which was what, the end of April or
Yeah,
whatever.
because
it
that's
was.
I think I need to like send.
So you could
So
make
I
it.
think I need to go through and send out payment requests again.
You can do that, yeah.
This members.
And then you might get a email back saying I have paid.
So you need to go through it all.
It's not easy for Stevie here. I can't really see where he's going to get the chance to hide. Would you risk coming off the bottom cushion here and trying to kiss up behind that Reds? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think he's looking at that just to play safe. Or he could play the top one of the two half ball and try and get him behind it. Oh, nice, played that nice. Good shot, Stevie. No really difficult hit for Woodsy. You would expect him to hit that.
Nope. Missed it. Stevie just needs to play this in a way so he pushes the red to the right hand side while pushing another one down.
That's perfect.
That'll do. Is it?
Absolutely perfect. You would expect him to finish that, wouldn't you?
I think just needs to, if you can screw it past or use the aye. I was one.
Just get in. You're selling at the top half of the table here, eh?
Aye. Keep it simple.
Oh, I tell you what, he's got a wee bit of luck there.
It's
Still not the easiest with that middle pocket's a bit awkward, isn't it?
you've got to play
Top on it.
Aye, top right.
I think if you try to stun that, you're putting the white in, aren't you?
Top right, 100%. I see he's lining it up. He's taking it.
Yeah, he's putting top on it now. Big shot this. He's got it. Well done, Stevie. Woodsy's not coming back for that.
Oh!
Hey, a man after my own heart that wins that.
No! I did I condone this.
Just whatever's easier for you, Marnie. You can pay cash or you can use your card at the bar. It's fine. We can ring it through either way.
I can't. They tell you to use the bank details because nobody ever finds you if it's paid.
No, but cash is always better. I think we make an extra £1 or something off a
1%, maybe.
Yeah, we make extra 1 or is it 1 or 2%, something like that. But we make the club that gets more of your money if you pay cash. So
give us your money. Oh, the white's gone.
Oh, speaking about money, I've not been doing for winnings yet.
Bye bye. Why do you always do this?
I forget. I get excited.
You send it to Russell. Oh, Mark, see file. Ooh. Mark Lawrence going to try and make something happen here. Oh, if I was Kiddo, yeah. Yes.
If I was Kiddo, I wouldn't have. There's too long left. That's the problem.
Oh, has he got lucky?
Oh, I tell you what, that still doesn't go. I don't think though, does it?
No, but
it's easier for a safety now.
Mark Lawrence would kicking himself for that block in the middle, like.
Aye, definitely. It should be him.
Oh, he's wasting time. Get up, you can see it. Foul, loss of the deliberate foul.
Oh, Kiddo, that's a schoolboy.
No, play it the other way. Play the yellow dune.
He's going to be struggling to get on that bottom one, isn't he? On the middle.
No, you've got to play the one up at top first, like, because I think he's going to end up in no. Oh. You've got to roll this one in up at top and just
play a double.
Aye.
But a minute left, you've got to. Because at the end of the day, if Kiddo gets back to the table, he's wasting time, isn't he? There was no need to try and. I totally agree with you. Make sure of the pot. And then
Mark's not even going to play pot out, I think.
He's got to watch. He's just going to leave that one on the bottom here. Would he not have been better potting that one over the pocket there to waste an extra few seconds?
I think he's got an angle good, didn't he?
Aye, definitely does. It's not an easy cut, but it goes.
Nice and soft.
Oh, lovely.
But he's left himself a shot now. I would just blew it. I'll go somewhere. Hurry up, Mark. You've got to scalp this.
It doesn't, because Mark's not going to play quick enough to let him play again, so... Holy fuck! Go and play! Oh my god! What a pot!
I don't think it goes, does it? Where's it?
Oh my god! What a yellow that was! Wow! What a yellow! Jesus! I thought we were getting I thought Kiddo was getting pumped in the semis in the last second of the game again there.
3-6 red, there's now.
Jesus! Jesus, that was close. Right, I'm going to quickly run down for a minute.
Aye. It was a fair dig for Mark Lawrence here, like, but just not to be. He's been so unlucky.
Some of these flyers, like Kingsman.
He's been a bit unlucky, like. That block in the middle, I think he should have been missing, but another good showing from him. Stevie Ellis in another final. I guess this might be his third. If I look. No, second. Definitely second. It says it's only Stevie's fourth. Flyer. Got beat by Bradshaw in the second event. The final. And if you asked us at the start, when we started this series, it would have probably been one that you would have said would have been up there with winning them, but right, I will be switching to a scene here. So we will have our scene 2, scene 1. No, I mean scene 1. So where's timer? How do you work it? Sign clock. No idea. No, will they do it too much? Suppose I'll update the score since Kiddo's an idiot. We 2-0 to Stevie. Shit, better set a timer. I'd say the two of them, Stevie's definitely been a better performer today, but Mark has what it takes to win. Stevie can just stun this one back and he'll hit that plant doing... You've got to try come over now, is the awkward part. Unless you can still see that. He spotted the plant now, but I would have been trying to play it for the other side of it. He's just got to watch he doesn't pop himself into trouble here. If we can stun this back or screw it into the yellow. Oh, that works. Could we get a breaking dish in the first day in the final? Right, I just cut this in the middle. That'll do, Stevie. That will do. Could have done a bit more pace in it. I wouldn't have. I would have done my be a wee bit straighter on it. Right in the middle of the table somewhere. That's a great dig. Ah, it's a great dig. What a clearance. Brilliant.
That's been a quick frame, was it?
Aye, Stevie breaking dish.
Was it?
Aye.
Fucking hell.
What's swaying in my string, please?
Hey, sorry. I was wondering what was going on there. 2 minutes left. I must have been going longer than I thought.
No, I switched. I wasn't aware just Gin Malt play pool league, so
That helps slightly favourable to Mark, though that's a break condition that leaves you plenty of time to still have a chance of getting 2 frames. Stevie's played well all night.
I said
Mark
that.
hasn't been great.
I said that when it started. I said if I was going to pick between the two, Stevie's definitely in the better form tonight.
Yeah,
Mark,
it's an even match really, but I would say Stevie's been better tonight.
Mark could return a favour here though. They're all there.
Aye, just a wee that in on the left hand side's a wee bit tied
If
up.
he cleared up, he just needs to slow down a bit. Stevie was done very well, taking his time. I'll take one at the top. And then maybe try to go for that one at the left hand side. If you can see that one on the left hand cushion now, you've got to go for
I
it.
don't think he can. But I'd be. Nah, he's going to come. The white's going to come the other way, innit?
You might
That's probably helped him just with that
yellow.
knocking the yellow into the cushion there, but
Flick the red off a yellow.
no, I don't think you've got a chance to go for this. I think I'd be developing it. See, that's Ken. You know what I'm saying there? Just maybe knock it in the middle of the table,
Aye.
and again say, right, come on, Stevie. If you finish it, you finish it. Whereas you hit
but
it like
it's
that,
just-
you didn't care when it's going. If it goes safe, you're
This
in
is-
trouble.
this is risky.
These are all there and all. If this goes though,
Confidence for Stevie Noodle.
aye, that's what I mean, they're all there.
Would you play that?
I would try to get on that one on the bottom rail to the left hand side of it, so that if I missed it along the rail, I'm covering that back where the.
Aye.
But I would be leaving it last.
Would you?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure, I thought it's best for Stevie, but looks like he's cutting
No,
this one.
yeah, I
left
think
hand.
that's what it'd be. I don't see an issue with that.
No, I don't want. So it's all needs that.
There's a few balls in the way here for Kiddo though. It's nae straightforward. It's easy to hook himself here. I would be screwing right back down the table. Nothing too cute with it.
A wee bit.
And that's
Yeah,
not
but-
helped. That's not helped him at all with
It's
that.
like my Mark's kind of cue action. He struggles to get screw into the bar. I think.
He stuns it more than
Aye.
screw a lot of the time.
Watch
doesn't
it.
he?
I've noticed he doesn't push the cue through enough
Mhm.
to generate the. So by the time.
Has he played that? I think though. It didn't really look like he
Went for it.
went for that. I think just with the black being tied up a wee bit. I mean, Stevie's got time in his hands, isn't he? He's thinking to himself, he wins this frame.
I reckon we could have played that because especially if I went in.
It's
that-
risky. You didn't want it to go.
Stevie here, you could probably jam the white into that top yellow.
No, I would be potting the one over the top left and screwing right down the left hand side and then hanging the one on the bottom rail. Oh, Stevie.
So,
Ken, that you never wanted to be playing. He said to me, you stun that down the rail there and then you play the one along the cushion. That's your only difficult ball and you hang it. And then that gives you the chance to try and get the black out before you go for the game.
loss of concentration there, I think.
I mean, this isn't a tap-ins for Mark either. He needs a wee bit of luck here.
Wow, what are you?
Oh, Mark! Oh my god!
Why?
Oh my god, I would not have been hitting that so hard. Oh. He said that was the he was looking for a wee bit of luck with the red, but
why would you leather it?
I
You
just
would never, when you're using the black for your two shots, never ever leather it.
I think he had the chance there. See if he just like hit that soft.
Oh, he just came
and
off
developed it. Yeah, like
What?
hit the black half
the side.
ball.
What I was worried about, well,
And
I
flick the
thought I was
red
going to
out.
play it soft, but what I was worried about was I'm leaving the red and the right hand cush, like
Yeah.
halfway. I was like,
Aye. I think I would have played the black half ball there, pushing the black more towards the cushion, and just knocking the red off the bottom and back out over the pocket.
actually,
But
can we stick that in shot in the month?
we don't do the editing for that, Regan. I don't think that shot will make shot of the month.
It's alright, I can
But
skip.
it's like you say, when it's the black, I'm not hitting it as hard as that, like,
No,
because
never.
that black, it could go anywhere. That's the thing. It's a long way back for Mark now. He needs a quick reverse dish here.
There's a chance, I like.
He's definitely got a chance. Aye,
It's a good shot.
he's played that nice. Aye.
Let's roll this in. Hopefully, if you try run into the red, you're next to.
It's hard to see what angle he's got here. That's all right. Cut that one. It's the same again. It's all about that one on the left hand side, really, isn't it? It's getting on it early to play it down the rail.
I'll do.
I'd be playing it now.
I would just run through.
Yeah,
the-
run
play-
straight through.
Play this one and then come back across.
If I was, I'd be hitting it a lot harder than that to come
Right.
right across. It wasn't that easy at
He
all.
doesn't look too pleased, but at the same time, he never left himself anything. He's never thought about the shot after. It's just
What? Yeah, he wasn't really on anything there. he was always kind of running out of position a wee bit.
Good shot for Stevie. Containing.
I say Stevie knows he's got time on his side.
Aye.
He knows that even if
Kiddle's
he can give it, he knows that Mark can win this frame, but don't let him win the frame and still have a lot of time left. That's the.
it's a good shot.
It's just crawled up the cushion a wee bit.
Stevie
I'd play the hook.
Stevie just needs to pop pause, doesn't
I would play the hook. You see the top of the three. Just knock
Aye.
off the cushion, play the hook.
he? Like Stevie will just look to pop pause, waste time. What he could do here is red off the yellow.
Put the yellow safer.
I think it's maybe what he's looking to do.
Because this is the thing, isn't it? It's like once it gets to this stage in the match, you're 2-0 up. Whether they're there or not,
I think
you shouldn't always be going for them in the final.
Unless you've got, let's say like you or me can probably rattle off 2 frames in 5 minutes, but you're asking for something special.
Aye.
You're needing.
They say you're needing an unbelievable break and a bit of luck probably as well.
He's called 2 himself. That's good.
Ah, fair play to him. I didn't see. He must have touched the red there, did he?
Aye. Well, he's might be kicking himself now.
Aye. They say Kiddo needs to wrap this up quick fire.
Oh, that's poor.
That's alright though. It's actually worked out well because where he's put the white, it's worked out perfect for him. He needs to get top side of that one. I don't know if has he got the angle. He needs to get top side of that one or the middle there to leave himself the black in the middle. Is the white away? I think
Screw back.
it depends if he's got the angle. Has he got? It doesn't look like he does. No, he didn't have the angle there. Just don't put the black safe, Mark. Just don't leave it in the middle of the table.
I think cuts.
Oh, I would say that's cartons for Mark now. I'd fancy Stevie for
I
here.
didn't.
That's what I mean. I think he tried to pot that, whereas I think it maybe just to. I mean, and he's unlucky potting the red, but I think I would have maybe just tried to knock the black into the middle of the table.
He's not. I mean, he never thought about how he was getting for his last bar to his black.
Yeah, the 2 shots is a disaster. Like,
Aye.
I wouldn't have been hitting that so hard either.
Oh, sure, dude.
It's worked out well for him, like, but
it's like any of those. If you went and put it on the middle of the bottom cush. Well, that's what I think. I said at the start. Now I think Stevie's
deserved it. He's played really well tonight.
He's probably one of the boys that if you asked us at the start, who's going to win against?
Aye, he would have been one. You would have expected him to have won one by now, wouldn't you?
Aye.
Did he not get enough?
He lost that final in the second into Bradshaw. I went and checked. He's second. He's only played 4 of the Glasgow students. That's just 4th in.
Aye, Stevie's one of the ones that would be on the edge of just being maybe too good. He's just not that consistent.
No.
I was saying earlier on, I think when Forky was in, that this doesn't really suit Stevie's game. He thinks about it a lot more.
Shot.
And I think Stevie's better when it's very
I think you've seen it.
Stevie's better over a match, I think, rather than he would be over this fast frames.
I've seen it.
Not that he's slow, but he just thinks about it a bit more.
The Elgin singles, oh my god.
Oh fuck.
The Elgin singles quarters, you beat Tony 5-4.
Yes, I did.
I think you had a close match with Sean McCall as well in the semis. I think was it? No, it would have been a quarter.
I don't know if he's keen, like, but I quite like to see him in the stream. See, like him and Kiddo, that'd be quite a good game.
Let's try and convince boys to start doing stuff like, because like Kim and Craig, you know, probably be, because as you say, they're playing to the time just now. If you give them time to think and.
Craigie won last week, obviously, but this doesn't really suit his style of game either, does it? They do enjoy it, but they're better when you're playing like a race to something and you've got as much time as you win.
It's a fair play for Kiddo. Like, come on, play that up.
That's all you're looking for now, and I just.
Austin's pretty shy. You should just play the plant.
So he's killed that. It was that potting that black in the first frame. Was it the first frame? Second frame?
Second.
Just killed him. Like, it just. You're not coming back for that.
Mark Potts a one baller, but his shot selection.
He's a good potter, yeah.
His shot selection's just.
Well, it's not always the shot selection, but it's maybe like thinking about the net. Where do you want the white for the next shot? And it's not.
But he's potting a bar. He's probably thinking about how to get the next one, but he's not thinking about like the next one.
Oh, that's a. Oh, unlucky.
When he was trying to get the block in the last frame. He was thinking maybe, right, I'm getting on my next bar, but I'm not thinking about how I'm getting from there to the block.
Yeah.
Can be.
But then that's that's why this is the grassroots, isn't it? Because that generally, like, you watch a lot of these boys tonight and you watch them potting, and
Like
a
a
lot
lot
of them are excellent potters.
Aye, but they'll
But it's more like it's just that extra wee bit of positioning and knowing what shot and
Right,
what to
or
leave
when-
your opponent maybe.
like,
And,
when am I going for it,
Mhm.
or when am I thinking, right, I'll save it.
and that's the difference really between the grassroots players and the players that aren't allowed to play in the grassroots. It's not. Some of these boys are better potters than some of the boys that we don't let in.
Aye, definitely.
Ken, but it's not all about that, Ken. It's
Right, kiddo, you just got to top. I think my clock's pretty.
I think it was quite close, wasn't it?
So from there, I think this goes anywhere like, so just leather it. Yes, it does.
Cocket hat. Well, it wouldn't quite be a cocket hat, but
If he
put it
rolls-
in the middle. Oh, he's after two of them he's had tonight.
Do I need to go reposition it for him?
That's the problem. We've not got a black spot anymore either.
Oh, do.
Is there a black spot? Because I thought it was the top of the triangle.
I well, numbnuts is looking for a block
Ah.
spot earlier.
I didn't think we had a black spot.
Come on, get out of the way. Who's up? Push him
They
here.
were in the way. Oh well. Nah, it was like we said, that was Stevie kind of dominated the night. Really, didn't he? He was definitely the best player over the night. So
Aye.
unlucky at Kiddo. It was that black in the second frame.
Aye. But
Killed his chances there, but
Right.
fair play to Stevie. He played
alright,
well.
well done to Stevie Ellis. Unlucky to Mark Kidd. Right, tomorrow we Scales, what we got tomorrow?
Tomorrow we'll have Mark and Adam Campbell.
Oh, there's Adam Campbell in the chat just now. Adam, we are looking forward to your game tomorrow. Forgot about that, to be honest. And then Friday we don't have anything on, and then Saturday we have our Royal Rumble. We have 31 entrants into it, which is a great turnout. But we'd love to see.
Aye. I don't know how you've lasted fucking 40 years.
I fucking barred a few times over the years. What do you want, Mark?
But 31, even if you're not playing on Saturday, pop up. It's going to be a great day and night. Like, I think we'll probably be folk turning in from about 4 or 5 o'clock. From 4 or 5 o'clock, so I was interrupted there by two folks, Banks, Kiddo and Scale speaking shite. But that's the end of our grassroots, normal event. Next week will be the grand final. The top 16 will be invited back, and then if any of the top 16 can't make it, they'll work at doing the list. So it's been a very successful event series, I'd say, from the amount of members we've gained, amount of folk turning up each week having the crack. But we shall see who takes home the title next week. Got two nice trophies from Elgin Kebab House donated. Got them sitting in the back room just now. And then, Sunday we'll have event 9, I think it is, of the Sunday flyer, so it's not far behind. Aye, event 9. I'll be looking to take home my second in after bottling it again last week. But I'm going home now, so I will end the stream. Hope everybody's enjoyed it. Have a good night, and see you later.